What's up, nerds? Welcome back to the stream. I am cold. I am very cold. It is 20-something degrees outside. I have a heat pack on my feet because my feet are frozen. My hands are frozen, so I have a hot coffee and gloves ready to go. It's fucking cold. I'm frozen. So welcome, guys, to the stream. Hey, Sad. Hey, buddy boy. We're going to play some Disco Elysium today. Now, usually, when I jump into Disco Elysium, when I start stream, we're already in game. But I noticed something on the start screen here, the main menu screen. I didn't realize they have helicopters. Oh, my mouse isn't showing. 1 second. My mouse is not appearing. I have capture cursor on, so why not? Why no mouse? Ah, there, mouse. Look, see? They have VTOL aircraft. Like, right here, too. That is genuinely, they have helicopters. When they talked about airships, I thought they meant, like, blimps. But no. I mean, there's probably blimps, too, but I was not expecting, actual, genuine, like, vertical lift aircraft. That is cool. And that just shows, like, a little bit more of how, like, the technology is not exactly congruous with, what we see in the world itself. Anyway, let's get into it. Celsius or Fahrenheit? You know it's Fahrenheit. I cannot think to try to convert units to Celsius for the benefit of all of you. I use Fahrenheit, and so that's what I will forever speak in. It's like 24 degrees. It is cold as balls, dude. Okay, so I don't exactly remember that no one just spells Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, see, buddy boy, that's how you spell it, right? That's how you spell it. I don't remember what we were doing. I think, fuck, what were we doing? Because I remember I had to cut it short because we started doing stuff down here and there's a lot of noise. Track down my gun. Oh, I was thinking about this, right? So I'm pretty sure the quest broke to get the signatures for Everart, because I need to get in the signatures and then I need to mail out the thing. I wonder, what if I just mail the unfinished thing and just lie to him? Because how is he gonna know? How the fuck is he gonna know that I didn't get the signatures until like a week from now when it turns out the permit doesn't go through? You know what I mean? Because I feel like I got one signature. If I just mail the damn thing as is, and I just go to him and be like, hey, bud, I mailed the letter. I totally got both of the things. Now, I might have to pass a skill check, but I do have a drama level of 8. So I could probably lie to him pretty easily. I'm thinking I might lie to him. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm interested to see what'll happen. And like, if it doesn't work, at least it's good content. So I actually have a skill point, but I don't know if I want to spend that skill point on an actual thing. I would like to potentially get, because I have a bunch. I've got a bunch of these. There's Fahrenheit, some dumb shit. You guys say there's 5. Oh, you've actually still got snow outside? Yeah, all of the snow where I am melted. There's some snow on the hill across from me because it doesn't get hit with the sun, but pretty much all the snow around my house melted away. But it is cold as balls, dude. Oh my god, I would actually prefer it if there was still snow out, because then at least it would look like it's cold outside. Oh, that's good. I just spilled coffee on my fucking desk. God damn it. Well, I'll be right back. I need to grab a paper towel because I just spilled coffee on my desk. I just wanted to drink coffee. I'm cold and I wanted to warm up. God damn it. Christ, I pull my feet out from underneath the heat pack and all of a sudden my toes are frozen again. There we go. Okay. Alright, coffee cleaned up. Dumbass? Dumbass? How dare you? No, see, what's the word? An something fact. An indisputable fact. It is an indisputable fact that coffee mugs are made of a material, ceramic, that for some reason is very it like triggers the adhesive nature of fluids. And so like if you notice, right, if you ever try to like pour coffee from one mug to another, it sticks to the outside of the mug, right? So it just I'm not dumbass for that. It's just physics, you know? That's better. Okay. Anyway, I think I want to unlock one of these so I can get another thought going. Some kind of superstar. I do wonder if it's too late for me to go down the superstar cop. Did you know you could balance a chair on only 4 legs? I didn't know that. See, my chair actually has 5 legs because it's a rolly chair. So I do not understand this concept of balancing on 4 legs. I thought you needed at least 5. Okay, bringing the law. Anti-object. Oh, I want to do the anti-object task force. Let's internalize that. That sounds like fun. I have a gaming chair. Yeah. Next up, I need to get a gaming door. That's where all this shit is. You get a gaming door and you can suddenly be very good at video games. Okay, what the fuck were we doing? I genuinely don't remember. So we need to go ask around about Ruby. But the thing is it's like already pretty late and I don't want to do that this late in the day. Add even more beauty to the wall. I need to get a paintbrush. Determine where the shot came from. So I did Land's End. We milled around the boardwalk for so long and I never got a pop-up for bullet traces. So the next day we'll check the boardwalk again. Get myself organized. Still gotta go sniff out some comrades. Oh, I don't think this guy is gonna be willing to help me because I don't have a new ball for him because the ball that I found I pawned like an idiot. Find the murder weapon, get 2 signatures forever. Okay. So what I was saying before I spilled coffee and distracted myself, this mission broke. What I think I want to do is I want to just mail that letter off and lie to him and tell him I got the signatures, and then maybe he'll help me find my gun because he's helping me find my gun. Also, I want to see if I can get these guys jackets. Apparently, you can get the jackets from these guys.
Lightning. Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Ooh. Okay. There's a 28% chance to get the jackets. Can I put... We're gonna wait on that because I have 2 open slots for Half-Light. I can put a couple points into Half-Light and give myself a better chance. So we're gonna wait to try to steal these guys' jackets. What's this guy's name? Take a guess.
Lightning. Hey, piss.
It is piss.
Look who it
slur.
is. Shrunken cophead material.
Is your heart area supposed to hurt? Is it growing pains? No. It could be muscle pain. I get muscle pain in my chest area all the time. No. Okay, Klaasje is still standing out on the balcony. Kim said when we looked through, like, when we looked to the thing, he was like, oh, she's not standing out on the balcony anymore. She now knows better about standing out in the light. So apparently he was wrong about that because she's still hanging out on the balcony. She could easily get sniped from here. What was I doing? Right, mailbox. Come hither. You, I need to mail that.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
It is not. It hurts very bad, but it's bearable. You should probably get that checked, honestly. It is not piss fuck cunt sand. It is piss and then the it's not piss fuck cunt. It's not. It is the slur for a gay person, or also a bundle of sticks in a regional dialect, and also what British people call cigarettes. But yeah.
But the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signature.
Okay, so it just won't let me mail it.
It's not going to be that easy.
Oh.
We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
Was that what I had to do? The game? God damn it, buddy! Ah, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I wonder if that's what I needed though.
You take the legal documents out
No.
of the envelope.
Damn it. Kim, okay, maybe now if I talk to Kim. No. Shit.
The dented yellow, but the document.
Seek fluid intake.
Easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
You know what? Fuck you, mail delivery box. I've already done that once
There is a
before.
hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly empty. Your toe hurts now.
Yeah, I didn't need that toe anyway.
Suffered
God damn it.
damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
I did. I
He does
did.
not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box.
Say
The
nothing.
lieutenant pats.
All right, there we go. Okay. Well, I need to go acquire some more healing items. So we're gonna go do that. Luckily, I have money. There you go. Hydrate Lysol. That's what your autocorrect got from LMAO. Holy shit. That is probably the most
Welcome to
egregious
France.
What's
form
that magazine
of.
she's reading?
Ooh. Oh, shit. I have questions for her.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
She puts down the magazine. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything.
Okay.
I mean, I know it's there, but
All right, I was
Uh-huh.
supposed to do this way before, like, I actually went and did the investigation and everything. It's a bit late
small
for that.
cabinet on the wall is
Okay,
filled
nurse
with
fed.
various medicine bottles, nasal spray.
okay, here, okay, here, okay, here.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. LMSO to Lysol is wild. That's crazy work by your autocorrect. Okay, so it won't let me send off the letter and just lie to him, unfortunately. But now I wonder if I've unlocked the option to forge the signature. In which case, let's go ahead and head down to the fishing village, and we'll go ahead and pop into that room and see if there's anything I can do with that. Down over to okay, down the stairs. Head back over to the water lock. The dudes that were here are gone. Just making sure there's nothing like new. I do wonder like what day 5 is gonna bring. Because I assume day 5 will bring some sort of change, something new to deal with or contend with, or a new challenge or something, or a new set of missions. Because I still have yet. Oh, I need to go talk to Joyce. I need to talk to Joyce and see if she'll let me use her boat to get to the island. That'll actually be
It's
useful.
getting late, and it's raining.
Oh,
Time to call it a day.
so I can call it a day early today. I think let's send Kim away. Let's send Kim
Good
away
night, officer.
for the night.
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. Now, can I now forge the signatures?
You take the legal
Fuck!
documents out of the youth center.
Okay, yeah, the mission just broke, so I'm actually not going to be able to do that mission at all, unfortunately.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Right.
The expression fixed to your
Can't do that. I want to... Okay. This is a
on the
little
table,
bit...
You see a
Some minor metagaming here, but I was combing through the achievements, and I saw that there's an achievement to bother Kim after hours, like after he's gone to bed. So I'm going to run over to the Whirling in Rags real quick, and I want to go knock on his door and see what happens. That is the only metagaming I'm going to do on this game for here on out, because I've kept myself so blind to the game. But I'm really curious to see what happens if I do that, if he like gets mad at me or something. Or if maybe I get to like bring him back into the party for the time. I don't know. But I also want to go talk to Joyce. So we'll go bang on Kim's door, and then we're gonna go talk to Joyce and see if I can scam her into giving me her boat, which I doubt is gonna happen. But that's the only way I can think of to actually get over to the island. So we'll see. Yeah, but if you turn off your spelling, will be a whole new language. Also, you've been using yours instead of your romantic culture. Please don't actually use the in-shitified version of your for in academic settings. Please do not do that. And if you do, don't blame me. All right, oh Kimmy boy.
The lieutenant's door is closed.
Knock.
No response.
Knock again.
Still, no response.
Damn it.
Is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go for a little drive?
Huh. Oh, tap out the tune Kim whistled on the swing
You hear
set.
the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
Oh.
Is that you, Harry? What time is it?
Oh, only about 5 minutes after we parted
No,
ways.
Thou art God.
I am Gart. Oh, shit. Why? Why would I lie to him, though?
Very funny. What do you want?
Do you want to go for a midnight drive to clear our
To
heads?
clear our heads from what? Sleep?
If we can go driving...
Good night, Harry.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I got the achievement for bothering Kim after hours. What is my live title? I don't know. It's just what I thought of. The thing about live stream titles is they don't have to make sense. And it was the best one. It was the best one I could think of for today. Coming up with like, okay, because like usually when you title a video, right, you already kind of know what the content is gonna be. Like you either have an idea, you already have something you're working on, you know what you're gonna do in the video, everything. But for live streams, I don't know what's gonna happen, right? So I need to come up with something general that would be descriptive of anything that happens in the game. So I went with that. You know, either do video titles. I mean, video titles should be a little bit more descriptive to that, you know? Your iPad's supposed to be at 60 degrees Fahrenheit. 60 degrees Fahrenheit is not hot. That's like quite cold. That's like below, that's like below standard operating temperature of most things. When you think about it, right? Like the human body runs at 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. So anything below that is gonna feel colder to you. So I don't know if 60 degrees is right. She's gone. Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there. Joyce says the note on the post. The village off the coast. The fisherman shacks? Wait, is she down? Am I dumb? Did she fucking move? Can I go in this door yet? This is the one with the woman. Yeah. I don't know how to get up there. We go around here. Because there was this door that was untouchable. Can I? No. I think I tried that already. All right, buddy boy. Did I do everything in here? Oh shit, wait a second. This is new. This suitcase was not out when I was around here last time. Hell yeah, steal a Nosafed from the racist guy. Fuck him. Mine now. I got another healing item, that's great. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to get up there at all. Okay, now we're gonna head back down to the fishing village because I think that's where Joyce is. And I need to talk to Joyce and see if I can steal her boat. What if I use the...
This coin operates. Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab gray shape, like a ghost.
I mean, if he said Celsius, he would have written Celsius. He wrote Fahrenheit specifically. Like, he wrote out Fahrenheit, so he meant Fahrenheit. Turn the knob to focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
So that's the island.
It's not possible to know from this distance. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way, and waves cut into the islet.
True. Okay. So, that's a little bit of a thing. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit... like if you're speaking, sure, but writing it out... writing is a little bit more of a deliberate act, but whatever. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Can you go down this ladder? No. Alright, back over to the fishing village, which of course is where I need to go anyway, because that's where my bed is. Since I'm cheap and I don't want to pay Gart for the money and the whirling and rags. Because, God, $30 for a room to stay in? Ugh. That's like so much. I've only got $35. That's most of my net worth. Alright, maybe she's up. I don't know where she would have parked her boat. I'm surprised I'm not like freezing to death. I wonder if I should just take him to bed. Oh shit, maybe she's parked on the end of this dock here. Why are you still up and outside? Ah, there she is. There she is. Joyce, I need to borrow your
I'll
boat.
just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around the post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day.
Yeah, me too.
Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Yeah, we'll sing.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
She responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, Detective. I only just arrived myself.
Yeah, but like, it's maybe like a 3-second, like maybe a minute long trip from there to here. That was not, I guess you gotta like turn the boat around and everything. Listen for US and Europe, 60 degrees. Yeah, no, I know. I know 60 degrees Celsius. Why are you so hung up on this? Why are you so hung up on this? We're way past that now. All right, what brings you here? I need your help with... Oh, what brings you here?
Nothing really.
I don't really have anything that I need her help with right away,
I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
It's because they barely count as buildings. They're basically ruins.
And she's also keeping an eye on you.
I knew it. Have you been spying on me?
Spying has such a negative connotation.
It does.
I did track
That's
your
why
progress
I said
along
it.
the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She
Who?
threatened to paint the Cordeleche red.
Oh,
Like blood, you see.
the skull,
Well,
Cindy.
I like it the way it is.
And nothing better. You're
White.
gonna fight with me? No, you're not gonna fight with me.
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze around the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
How is this a jetty? I thought jetties were natural, like, phenomena, like a natural sort of pier made of rocks and shit.
The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Oh, what a combination of smells.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the
Pornographically
men are
poor. I'm
dead
gonna have
or
to steal
missing.
that one.
And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Jetty.
Dark eyes
J-E-T-T-Y.
survey the coast
Jetty.
leading up
Apparently
to
this is a
Martinez.
jetty.
Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Wind's howling.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Here we go. You're in no danger. Whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how a real city looks anyway. You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. Try not to be scared. This is just how a real city looks.
I'm not frightened, officer.
Perhaps you
I'd
should be.
never-
She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds.
Yeah, that explains
twisting
why it's been
into
raining.
each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
This is interesting because when it gets really cold here, it's actually usually warmer when it's cloudy because the heat
Have I
gets
told
trapped
you
in.
how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up. Her raincoat flaps in the gust. She's talking about the Isola, right? She's talking about the Isola because she was talking about discovering Isolas.
Yes.
Aha.
Insulinde.
No, you haven't told me how they found
Well,
it.
your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
Just like the United
50
States.
years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better though. Oblivion. That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what
Oh,
this
hey,
place
Reckless.
means.
Welcome to the stream.
Our home. This
Happy?
island of matter.
Happy? I don't know about
Or why
happy,
they were ferried
but
over in
it
the
is
first
certainly
place.
a day.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now,
Oh.
how can I assist you in this new location?
Not much. We're doing good. We're doing good. I mean, I'm not like having a great day, but this game's pretty good. So I'm having a good time with the game. Yeah. No, I'm actually doing pretty all right. Oh, I just remembered. I have a minor announcement to make. I am finally, after 3 fucking years working nights, moving to the day shift, which will mean a more consistent sleep schedule for me. Meaning, I'll actually have more energy and more, like, presence of mind and hopefully more consistency when it comes to streams. So I'm very excited for that. It's just, oh my god, 3 years of working the night shift is just killer. It's killer. It fucking sucks. So I'm really happy to be finally moving to days. Oh, Prop H9, welcome to the stream as well. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, so very happy for that. Should be happening around late February-ish. I don't know, some point around there. Okay, tell me about, or remind me to tell you one day for now, how can I assist you in this new location? Oh, I need to borrow your boat. I need to borrow your boat.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
Yes.
This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
Okay, no options to borrow the boat. Damn, maybe tomorrow, because that's the only way I can think of to get to the island. Also, oh, she's got a skiff. She's got a little skiff that we could probably use to get there. Who's the suspect? So right now, all the NPCs, all the characters are like, oh, Ruby did it, Ruby did it, Ruby did it. I don't think Ruby did it. I don't think, because like the evidence is there, but the motivation or the motive for Ruby killing the guy is flimsy. Like, she was jealous, so she killed him. And a lot of like the evidence that they're talking about is pointing to the fact that she had a plan ready to go, the fact that she's kind of the person who would do something like that, and like the fact of the secret passage and everything. But one, the motive's flimsy. Two, I don't think the shot was taken from the roof itself, because Klausya specifically said that she heard the glass shatter. If the gun was fired on the balcony, point blank like that, she would have heard the gun go off. It would have been significantly louder than the glass. Unless like Revacholian firearms just worked different. No, because it was a jacketed round. It's a proper jacketed, like, regular firearm bullet. It would be loud as shit. And I don't think they have suppressors. So I don't know. Ruby being the killer, I don't think it works. We're going to pursue the lead anyway because it's going to take us down, like, the story and whatever. So it's really important. What if maybe if it had a suppressor? I don't think they have suppressors, though. I've not seen any evidence that they have suppressors in the society. So
It's getting
who
cold
knows?
this late in the night.
Okay, let's go to sleep. Tomorrow's another day. And let's see where it will take us. I'm at, oh shit, this
bed is
means dream
comforting,
sequence.
if
It
a
would,
bit
yeah,
run
even
down.
with a suppressor,
Still, you've earned a rest.
even with a suppressor, it would be loud as hell. Unless it was subsonic, but we know for an absolute fact that it was a 4.46 caliber round, which rounds of that caliber typically not subsonic. So it would be loud as shit. and she definitely would have heard it over the sound of the window breaking. It had to have been at range. And of course, we did the whole visual calculus thing, and we discovered that there were 3 other points that the shot could have been taken from. We've already investigated one of them and ruled it out, which was Land's End. I was trying to get the boardwalk stuff down, but no pop-ups or anything came up. My nose is driving me crazy today. We never had any pop-ups come up for that, so we're gonna pitter around the boardwalk again today to try to do that. And then we got to get over to the island. I don't know how to get to the island. We have 2 potential boats, but I don't seem to have an option to take either one of them. Let's go to sleep and let's see what happens.
Is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
For a moment there, while I really loved these dream sequences, for a moment there, when it was fading and the new dialogue didn't come up, I was really excited because I was like, oh my god, he gets a peaceful night of sleep. But no, it's more nightmares. Okay. Great. This is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
I think so. No, not yet.
Saved anyone lately?
No.
Murdered anyone lately?
Also no. Okay, so actually we're doing pretty good.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
True.
Because you know you are a
Hey,
murderer.
I've only killed
Disco
3 people.
music listening
I've only
psycho
killed
killer
3.
Who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Okay, I've only killed 3 that the service record is aware of. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that?
You don't scare me!
Naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of
Being forgotten.
is much,
Oh.
much worse than that.
Alright, well, if you're so smart, limbic system, what is it? What am I so afraid of?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Just want to sleep, man. I can almost see the dark.
We're
Hey, CK.
trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Oh, so like the long sleep.
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. Huh. Her face forms in summertime.
In hell, an ancient sadness,
I wonder
brother.
what that's about.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental,
I have to return
there
some
is a
videotapes.
warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Wait. I'm pulling up a memory from like a month ago. Aren't we banned from a video rental store? Like, isn't Harry fully ass banned from one? I need to figure out how to get there.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
Let's
When
see
you
Paul
close
Allen's
them
limbic
again,
system.
you sense the light of the room around you. You're back.
My God.
In 2 seconds,
electrochemistry.
the alarm will ring.
It even has empathy.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Okay. So, alright. I know that Dolores Day died like 300 some years ago. But it maybe I was right that there is something more to how Harry sees her as a figure. Maybe. I thought that she was maybe the woman that had left him, but no, she died 300 years ago. When you think about it, she did leave him. Do we know if he's been in the Pale at all? Because there was that mention that he knows exactly what the Pale sounds like. And the game kind of like hand-waved it away to be like, oh yeah, everyone knows what the Pale sounds like. We've all heard the tapes. But it was such like a knee-jerk reaction to like, oh shit, this is the Pale. Like that's what it sounds like. That it feels like it was firsthand. I don't know. Like more trauma-related sort of thing. But I don't think we know if Harry's actually been through the Pale. Hey, buddy, that's not how you sleep. You're in the chair, not the bed. You need to be in the bed to go sleep. This is his first time sitting. Oh, his hand clipped through the jacket. 0 out of 10, worst game ever, no immersion. Bad game. Oh, hi, Whiskey. What's up, bud? Wanna come say hi? No? You're just gonna sit there like a weirdo? Alright. Yeah, dude, night shifts are fucking nightmare. I like how Kim sits in this little, like, closet right here. Wait, can I go in here? No. Okay. Alright, you got anything new to talk to me about, Kim?
Yes?
No. Alright. Fine. Alright, map. So I can, like, fast travel. I gotta remember that I can do that. So we got all the way up here to Land's End. That kind of looks like there's, like, a path right there between Land's End and the island, but I would have to do some like parkour shit. I don't know how to get to like the Ferris wheel. There's like, I feel like there's more. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's a part of the world that I haven't been able to get to. Oh, what's this? A little black circle swallow circles above you. You hear it chirrup. Isn't that just supposed to be chirp? Like bird chirp? Or anything? Ooh, have I come up here yet? Oh shit, have I come up here yet? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the boardwalk. Yeah, this is the dude, and this is the dude and the kid that I was like, do you know what the bourgeoisie is, kid? That shit was so funny. Is that a dick? Yep, that's a pee-pee. 10 out of 10 graffiti, so realistic. So you're just sitting here waiting to anything fun, but no, you'll have the boring nights. Yeah, that's how it feels. But hey, do you at least get a night shift differential? Like extra money for being on nights? That's like the one saving grace of working a night shift. Oh yeah! I gotta go find the working class woman and tell her that her husband is dead. And it turns out I was right about him being missing. I just have that sort of intuition, you know? It's called being a detective. Alright, can I... There we go. The collision over here is very weird. Let's go talk to her. In fact, we're just gonna... Oh, I can't fast travel from here. So I can only fast travel from, like, the outside of my shack, I guess? That is weird. Let's actually... I think the church is closer. If we... Nope. I gotta go down this way still. I'm not used to this area yet. Even though I wandered through here back and forth. I wonder if I can make that phone call now.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
Your first to work the night shift? That sucks.
Taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at...
I mean, that's how I've been. There just hasn't been an opening for the day shift until now because the day shift guy finally retired. About fucking time. Okay, so I think from outside the church I can travel. Yeah, okay. How much? Oh, it's instantaneous. It doesn't actually eat up any time when I'm doing that. That's good to know. Okay, she's gone still. Okay, so I don't understand. I feel like there's something breaking, right? Because I don't have the options to forge the signatures. I found the library card.
Really is a unisex name.
And
If
I
lost,
got...
Please return the card to
I got a
the
phone
library.
number.
Dial 005.
Like, I got this phone number to dial for the library, and I found a phone, but it hasn't given me it hasn't given me an option at the phone that I found to actually dial a library. So, did you find the owner of the library card? Not yet. Is that what I need to do? Hold on. That didn't even give me... It didn't even give me a goddamn thing, because, like, that's what I was trying to do, right?
The library card really is a unisex. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. Most of
Maybe?
the
Hold on. Maybe if I talk to her, because this is a bookstore, not a library.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Oh. I didn't talk to her after the book that I was trying to read fell apart.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability.
Damn it.
I would be happy to sell you another one.
Damn it, I
but
needed to know how that story
it's
ended.
the last copy we had in stock.
Okay. So that doesn't help me. Because I was like, if I call the library, then I'll be able to find the person. I'll be able to find the person who owned the card. But I can't call the fucking
You'll never find
library.
the answer. There's no
Or I
other
can't
copy
call
of
the
Dick
library.
Mullen and the mistaken identity here.
But why? There's got to be a way to solve
There
this.
isn't. If only you
Damn
had
it.
more time,
Oh.
more resources.
Still have a lot of active
Who
quests. I might
knows
want to do
what
them
you
before I
could have
proceed with the
come
main
up with.
quest. Wait, that's part of the main quest? Or do you mean...
Maybe if there had been more money and less speed, or more speed.
No,
or that,
we're not getting any
yes.
speed
Either
electrochemistry.
way,
I don't trust
might
you.
have been able to come up with an answer, but not like this.
Okay.
Hang on, you can do this. Use
Before I
your
try to reach the island.
imagination.
Oh, so that's
You
like...
know who the
Okay.
suspects are. Just make it up. So, who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve, detective? Just fucking pick one.
Fuck you, book. It was Dick
It
Mullen.
still doesn't make sense. But who cares? Yes, Dick Mullen, the famous detective,
Yeah.
killed his best friend
Yeah.
and the dame he just nailed in cold blood. But why'd he do it? Unclear.
Clearly, he just had a spat of
Doesn't
madness.
matter.
Duh.
A choice
Hey!
has been made.
5 XP.
You caught the criminal. It was Dick Mullen all along.
Yeah.
Who's the real detective now?
Yeah.
That's right. It's you. Rest easy tonight.
Yeah.
Detective.
I will. Thank you, book. Okay. No, yeah, Prop, you're right. I should definitely be trying to do this shit. Ask him about the... Oh, wait. The initial inspection of the dead body is done. Why don't I have the option for this? That's the problem, is I've got so many of these that just the fucking dialogue options aren't coming up. Do I need to do this, like... No, because it doesn't... Kim, can I ask about the
Yes?
precinct thing? Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Preliminary info. Oh, here we go. There it is. I'm just an idiot.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our
Oh, so
precincts
all.
can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
How many hours have I put in this game? Oh shit, 40 hours already? God damn, doesn't feel like it. Then you're getting shocked. Oh my god, yeah, it's that static time of year, isn't it? I shocked myself so
Well,
bad
sort of.
opening my door this
It's
morning
less
to
a
go
matter
outside.
of who gets to Police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk
Okay.
just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But
It's
I
a
assure
cop
you,
off.
I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Yeah, that's fair.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary,
Okay.
somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says cases solved, the other confirmed kills.
Oh. Am I just gonna like figure out his shit? Okay. For some reason, I thought you had 104 solved cases. Okay. Yeah. 102 solved cases. But when did he ever mention that he had 104? I don't know. It was my most played game in 2024. It was either Helldivers 2 or Satisfactory. Satisfactory probably edged it out just a little bit because I'd been playing it so much. But it was one of those two. I'm not sure. Terraria got quite up there because I got addicted to the Calamity mod during the summer. It's one of those. I don't know exactly. I put like close to 300 hours in Helldivers 2, but I think I put about 350 into Satisfactory. Let's see, what's special about Martinez? I wonder what that says about me, that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next
It's
move.
all part of the master plan, you
Hell
see.
yeah. Okay. I'm a highly experimental cop, but if I am right, this is outre, even by my standards. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest. A case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill count. Okay, so I was definitely supposed to do this before I found my stuff or everything, because I only have a 3 kill count that they know of. I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3.
A good joke.
Yes, a joke. In truth, I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you. A joke, of course, rest assured, I have no intention to compete with you. Which is true. That is true.
It's good we set this thing aside. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Okay.
If not, we should move.
I'm gonna
The
close my
rows
eyes.
are endless.
Here we go. Look for precinct
Jean
41.
Vitmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
Damn. Okay. I was hoping to get something out of there. PC stop crashing now so you can enjoy playing. Oh, how'd you get it fixed, CK? Well, like, what'd you do to fix it? Because I remember you were talking about that, how it wasn't working. All right. So you volunteered to spoil it. Oh, he volunteered to spoil
Yes.
the pissing contest.
I'm
Okay.
an unrepentant spoil sport.
Lieutenant appears pleased with this. What a nerd! Did literally nothing. You don't know how it's working now? Weird. I don't know. That is odd. Alright, for some reason I thought you had 104
Well,
solved cases.
Technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicide.
A
Ah.
common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So you're still a good cop,
I'm
right?
good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to.
I mean,
My
102
fellow officers,
cases
the
is
sergeants in
nothing to
particular,
sniff at.
would have
That's a
made this scene
lot.
into a circus.
Alright, what's special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Okay. So just neither of them really want it.
It's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Ooh, I've got a logic check. Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
Interesting. Okay. So, what we know is that Harry has a reputation amongst, I can't think of a better word, so we're just going to go with criminals. Harry has a reputation amongst criminals to be a, and I quote, human can opener, end quote. And he's very, very good at interrogation, potentially torture, and getting shit out of people. But Precinct 41 clearly considers him to be a joke even before the events of this game where everything fell apart and he forgot everything. So something happened before the great forgetfulness of whatever year this is, you know? So that's interesting. You see that Windows 10 LTSC will be getting updates till 2029, meaning the fellow Windows 10 legends can do. What is Windows 10 LTSC? I have no idea what that is. You don't understand that I'm lazy and I don't look these things up. So remember who told you about Harry being the can opener? It was Titus, but he was quoting somebody else. Because he was talking about, oh shit. He was quoting Ruby. Ruby had said that. That is an interesting thought. Why is there, there's a frowny face right there behind the kid. that symbolizes that the kid is sad to be stuck outside in the cold promoting this bookshop when what she should be doing is being in school and learning, and she would actually much prefer enjoy doing that, but she's out here in the cold and she's sad about that, and that's why there's a sad face there. I joke, but honestly, the version of Windows that's used for workers and send it the internet for everyone, I think. Ooh, I might need to grab that then. Oh, hi Whiskey. We put up insulation yesterday, and we haven't put up drywall yet, so there's just exposed insulation, and I'm like constantly watching him very closely because I'm worried he's gonna eat some insulation and shred up his insides and die, because that's something he would do. Okay, so that can't be right though. Okay, but that's the thing, right? Is that he has a reputation, he has a history, he's solved like 216 cases in 18 years. Kim was like, hey, that's pretty damn good. So,
Just
oops, clicked the wrong one.
Think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb.
Technically.
You weren't sent here to win.
Okay. Technically, I got here on time. I just procrastinated, okay? All right, Kim, what if my... Okay. I'm going to be a little bit open with Kim here. Kim already trusts me, so I'm going to show him some trust back. Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke.
I've considered it.
His voice is somber. That's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time, we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far.
Experience.
Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
I suppose we'll find out.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Nice.
And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Hell yeah, when I crack this case wide open like the can opener I am. All right, I want to put a point into Half-Light. I want to put both of my next couple points into Half-Light because I want to get those fucking jackets. I want to get those damn jackets. Okay. So that should be that mission done. Yes. All right. I need to track down my gun. But I can't because I can't get the signature I can't get the second signature because it's not giving me the option to actually forge the signature. Like, straight up, it just hasn't given me the dialogue option to do so. Oh, shit! I need to call back Alice at the precinct, or at dispatch, or whatever the hell it is. I forgot about that. Oh, Alice, I need to talk to you. I need to see if you got that name back. Of course, we already know his name. We know his name is Lely from talking to Clausia, which is not her real name. I just don't remember her real name. Okay, pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
All right. Oh, that's how I connect to the public library. Okay, right. All right, but did you find more about the boots?
It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name
Yes.
and a few biographical details.
Beautiful.
Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
I was born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-E-R.
I can see how they got Lely from Ellis.
Unknown. He was signed into
Oh,
the
right.
Lely
They called him
Star
Lely because of where he
Unit
was stationed.
On 28th of February, 09.
When are we gonna play some VR? Actually, I'm thinking soon. There's a couple games that I want to check out, and I want to get back into Blade and Sorcery. Also, it's cold, so this is the perfect time to do it. I'm really thinking soon. Once we're done with the construction and shit, and I can stream more than 2 days a week, I can actually stream on weekends again. I've got big plans. And VR is a part of those plans. Very excited for that. So, okay, he was assigned to the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit, which is like in ICU for babies on the 28th of February, 09, so right at the end of the month too.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months.
Oh, right, that's where he was from.
Apparently,
God damn
and
it.
was assigned to a foster family at 2.
The details are hazy because the problem is it took me so long to get back to this game that my brain forgot shit. Okay, spent 4 months and he was assigned to a foster family. Oh, hey, Em, how's it going? Welcome back.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort.
Okay, the details are coming back from what
Then served in the
Claudia was
Oranese
telling us.
forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminole conflict.
Interesting.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Ravachol.
Interesting. Very interesting. There's no record of him entering Revachol. So he came in on the down low. Interesting. 12th night in work. Sand, I hope you don't mean 12 in a row. Oh my god, Sand, I hope you don't mean 12 in a row. That is fucked. That's actually not good. I got vibe to start playing stream. Hey, nice. I'm glad I could inspire you. That's nice. That feels good. That feels good for me. I'm glad for you. So they found him in a leaf compactor?
The garden tool is to press leaves into these cubes.
Oh,
It's
Minecraft.
the detail the
Love
hospital had,
Minecraft. I haven't
the
played
only
Minecraft in
detail
so
in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
The only detail they had from his like childhood was that he
It
was
is.
almost
Thank
turned
you,
into a
Alice.
leaf cube. Any information on his foster
No,
parents?
nothing, sir.
Damn, okay.
Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Krenel is
Even
the armor.
that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Okay, so we have his name and his service
A
record.
name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Hell yeah. Okay, so that is good to know. So now we know his actual legal name. What we can do with that, I don't know yet, because I'm not actually a cop, so I don't know what you can actually do with that shit, but maybe we can run it through something or whatever the fuck. It could be important. All right, connect me to the Jamrock Public
I'm afraid
Library.
they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Okay, chat, remind me when the in-game clock hits 10 a.m. to come back here and talk to Alice
We
again.
should try again during business hours.
Because
Anything
I will
else,
forget.
Detective?
Okay, whiskey. Hey, not a scratching post, you little shit. He loves walking up. He loves walking up to my chair and just trying to shred it up like a little bastard. He has scratching posts, multiple scratching posts, 2 cat trees of which the legs are scratching posts, and yet he chooses to go for my chair. What? Make it make sense. All right, we need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment.
You can hear her shuffling through some papers. You do mean 12 in a row. You had to recover your shifts that you're away from. Oh, I see. I see. That still sucks. It makes a little bit more sense that way, but that still sucks.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
All right, an unidentified middle-aged man. Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against a metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles
You
all around
suspect?
him and traces of vomit on his shirt.
We suspect. I mean, I guess you have to for like the legalese. You have to say suspect because, you know, we don't know for 100% certain. But that fucker was drunk.
Any signs of violence?
No. It was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
She repeats.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
I did do that. I did do that. It's not my goddamn fault. Someone pushed me down the goddamn stairs. Well, okay. Okay. I'm not saying... I don't... What? Huh? What? Why? What are you talking about, dude?
Any information on the library card?
Okay. Right. So he's wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card. It's from Central Jamrock Public Library. It belonged to someone named Billy Majan.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Oh, we're taking the case.
I have
We're
assigned
taking the
to
case, baby.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
All right.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm curious. I have not met an owner of the library card. I found the dead guy who had the library card on him. The thing is I don't know if that was his card or not. I figured that I had to call the library, but I guess I needed to take the case first officially. Now I imagine if I go back to the phone, I'll be able to put in the phone number for the library. Okay. Or no, I need to just do that here. Right. At 10 a.m. Okay. I'm curious. It's been a few days now. The fact that this is an option and it's not like doled out like the ones that I've already clicked on.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
You recognize her voice. Hey, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh, she sounds beyond exacerbated. I showed you my gun? When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was
Sant, you gotta chillax, man. You're being way too aggro. You're being way too aggro. Way too much. Alright.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
I do want to know. What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Well,
it got pretty graphic.
you should be glad that you weren't here the next day or a couple days after that, because I did actually stick Kim's gun in my mouth and pulled the trigger. That didn't go very well for me. I had to reload a
Those
save.
again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You
Oh,
know,
the suicide
when
jokes.
you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out,
Yeah.
off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah, like self-deprecating jokes and suicide jokes are pretty off-putting. People don't like that shit at all. Thank you, drama.
I remember this. You were
You give
screaming
yourself a
things
coffee.
like,
Coffee.
my
I want
brains
coffee.
are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
Very nice. Very nice visuals. Yeah.
People tried to back away
Good.
from you.
All right,
or
buddy. Have a
even
good
slip
one.
out of the door.
Yeah, lie down.
But you
Hopefully you feel
screamed,
better. I'll see you tomorrow.
I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects
Jesus
in a murder investigation.
Chat, what the fuck is wrong with Harry? Okay, why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Yeah.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
All right, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy
Whiskey.
money, but money can always
buddy.
buy guns.
Whiskey's here. Vending machine. Hey, Nostalgia. Welcome to the stream, man. Happy Whiskey. He is here. Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. Vending machine. Isn't that the character
Almost
from
looked like you
Futurama?
pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Yeah, so I did pawn it. We already know that.
Hear the call breaking up on the up.
Anything else I
Okay.
can help you with, officer?
I want to talk to the 41st
Just a
again.
moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer.
Right.
Over.
I'm happy to report that I have found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Sweet. I am not going to tell them that I lost my gun,
Roger
though.
that, 10-10.
Because they don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. Oh. Vending machine. Vending machine. She bend my machine till I... actually don't like that. Okay. Now I need to call the library. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Add more beauty. Get yourself organized. Find the murder weapon. Get new signatures. I need more points and suggestion. I genuinely can't do this. For the special borscht. Didn't I already, like, do this? I could have sworn I already do this. You're getting lost in your own blade and sorcery timeline. Really? You mean like this kind of like spiral that you get into is like you're doing it where everything kind of blends together and nothing feels real, right? Yeah, I've had that once or twice. It'll be worth it though. The video's gonna be a banger. I can already feel it. I'm kind of like, okay, so like track down my gun. For this, I need Everard to help me out. And I can't do that because this mission broke. Buy the Fallen Pants, I don't really want to do that. I don't care. And he was like, it was like $500. It's like $500 fucking dollars for that. And you figure out what's going on with him. Oh, maybe I need to like be empathetic towards him. The problem is that I have one psyche. Because it's like, oh, I'm gonna play the intellect build so I can like learn more about the world and be able to like get more XP and shit. And then it turns out that the psyche is where it's all at, baby. So that's unfortunate. But I can try that, I guess. Sing karaoke, we gotta do that. Ask the cafeteria manager to perform. You mean the bartender game? Okay, find smokes and smoke them. Don't want to do that. Although, maybe I do want to do that. Maybe I want to see where this goes. Kim, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna not be sober anymore. There you go. It's 2 a.m. Currently drinking a cup of coffee. You have to work in your videos in Python. Are you able to do that where you are? Being alone means also no oversight. The transition to someone walks past the street, would that work in VR footage? Oh, that would absolutely work in VR footage. You'd have to do it right, of course, but that would absolutely work in VR footage.
Display of cigarettes and alcohol.
Again,
hi, I would like to
obliged
buy a
inform you
cigarette.
that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Please do tell me more about these products.
The pale age vodka is special.
Cool.
I guess.
Can I have it?
It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
That's interesting. That's rad, actually, because they've got this like apocalyptic thing that fucks up everything it touches, and humans are just like, yeah, what happens if we put alcohol in there? Yeah, but why would someone walk past my face? I don't know. Maybe instead of having someone walk past you, you walk past somebody. I don't know. This PC you're watching from is a Core 2 Duo Vista PC. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. I'm happy to trying to find somewhere it would work. It would probably be better if you reversed it and did it like where you walk past somebody or you move like a wall or something. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Yeah, but how much more would it hurt me? Like scale from 1 to 10, right? If say regular alcohol hurt my body about like, let's say a 3, how much more hurt will my body get from the pale alcohol?
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Interesting.
Use medication, like Nosifed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note, consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Okay, unfortunately nothing to increase my psyche or motorics though. That sucks. I was really hoping for something that could also boost my psyche. Maybe the under-the-counter vices. Damn it.
Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Well, can you tell me where to get illegal drugs? I could really use some right now, theoretically. Anyway, whatever. Give me the cigarettes. Cigarettes. I like how that gets put in tools. Alright, time to smoke up, baby.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Do I ignore it? Because weirdly enough, it has SLI, which is something like PC like this shouldn't normally have. Yeah, that's... What's an SLI? I don't know. Okay, so I have only 4 cigarettes? It said 20. Why does it say 4? Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one.
Oh, I
this
did?
This soldier is fat and succulent.
Hooray.
What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
I don't want to light it up right now. People are watching. What do you mean? What do you mean, Harry? The best time to smoke is when people are watching, because then you look cool. I'm just kidding. Don't smoke. Don't fucking smoke.
Get a load of this
don't fucking smoke.
Cup here, people.
Hell yeah.
Jelly Thundercop
Jelly
fishes a cheap
Thundercop.
lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction.
Time
Here we
traveler
go.
moves a chair. Johnny Silverhand in the new reality. Johnny Thundercop.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Since when do lighters have safeties?
Hey, you can't smoke in here.
Ah. The girl's voice
Please,
betrays little
don't fuck
interest,
with
the girl's voice betrays little interest or enthusiasm. She doesn't even look up when she continues.
Shut up. It's already happening.
What are the repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions?
Oh,
There's a high risk of glory.
glory
With a
for
mild
smoking
chance
cigarettes?
to genius.
No.
Smoking makes
Glory.
you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
So true,
It
King.
will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true. It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It only mitigates its own.
True.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring. Light it up.
Hell yeah, dip that bad boy in wait, hold on. Shit, I probably should have gone outside to do this. It's a bit late now, but let's dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm
Ouch.
nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia
more.
for
I got another skill
yourself.
point, hell yeah.
The man you were in your youth.
Oh
Johnny
yeah.
Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
Dude, what the fuck are they putting in these cigarettes that it just like completely changed my demeanor? Holy shit, man. That was the day without TikTok. Oh god. So, like, here's the thing, right? Is I don't
In the
really
bottom right
oh,
corner
wait.
of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Okay. I mean, like, cigarettes really aren't that useful to me because I've already got the intellect build going. So I've got intellect of 6, right? I guess, like, that could be. What I need to find is something that will raise my psyche by 1 to let me do another white check. Because then, just maybe, I might be able to get that signature from the washing woman. But we'll see. Anyway, so the day without TikTok. Oh my god. I have a lot of thoughts about that. It's incredibly stupid. The overall thing, it's just fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. I don't personally give a shit about TikTok. I don't particularly like the app. I find it exhausting to be on, and algorithms like that are addictive and potentially dangerous. But so like it didn't like the day itself with not being able to access it, I don't really care. It didn't matter. What matters to me is the fucking precedent that they're doing with this shit. And the fucking manipulation and garbage that is being pulled. It's just the whole situation's stupid. Was the reason for TikTok getting banned? Oh, they say it's for data collection with national security concerns. But if that were the case, they'd also be going after every other social media company in the fucking world. But no. It is xenophobia and authoritarianism, and also a good chunk of stupidity from our officials. It's just, oh my god, it's fucking hate this government. Fucking hate our government.
That ride
They're
is
the worst.
fucking lightning.
Yeah, exactly. Like Meta's apps, like Facebook and Instagram, their level of lack of data privacy is leagues worse than what TikTok has. And TikTok does have it. Like, that's the thing, is like all of the social media networks have problems, and they have things that should be regulated and changed and fixed to keep people safe. The problem is that it's targeted specifically at TikTok and foreign applications because they're fucking authoritarians and they're stupid.
Hey, piss.
Okay.
Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
58%. 58%. It either happens or it doesn't. It either happens or it doesn't. Come on.
These
Fuck!
guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Does anyone have the gif of the Balatro Wheel of Fortune thing where it just says nope and then fades away? Because that's how it feels right now. Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Look at this shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
There's a spark of sympathy in the youth's eyes.
They didn't say that.
It's not shit, it's disco.
It's shit.
Fuck it, I deserve a cool jacket. I suck.
Fine.
Or I don't deserve a cool
Fuck
jacket.
it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
That worked? Hell yeah!
It's true. He simply can't. It's called empathy. Wow.
Oh
I did
my
not see that
god.
coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
The problem is I don't want this jacket. I want the other jacket.
What?
Kim wants this one.
You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
Damn it.
No, he won't.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Turn to Kim. Fuck it. We don't need the other one. You said you were more of a pissed kind of guy, so I got the jacket for you. The world. That's Worldfucker about his rich dad.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes.
That's funny, because you didn't seem to have that sort of thought when you confidently just said he'll have my
know
badge.
what? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Kim, I need to borrow your gun.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
Yeah. Fuck it. Kim, I got you this jacket.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Come on, you said you would wear it. Come on, you could really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover.
Kim.
Or raise hell.
Kim.
In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Oh, sweet Zenny. Zen is here. She's on my lap. Still, it's good to know that we have it should the need
The
arise.
will not arise.
Yes, it will.
Look at this
Kim,
cute
take the
shit.
fucking take the jacket.
How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops?
That is a good point.
Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck.
Wait, no,
I'm sorry,
no.
man.
I want
I
the
just
fuck the world jacket.
Don't
dude.
like confrontations, that's all.
Average 18 or 17-year-old. Okay. So I have this +1 drama. I've already got like a bunch of drama. How do I give this to Kim? Kim, take the jacket.
Yeah.
You said it would be more your speed. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I'll have another chance to give him the jacket. I want him to wear the fucking jacket. The need to look badass is ever present. So true. So Nostalgia, this is Disco Elysium. I talked about it in my what's it called? My video that I just did, the favorite games of 2024. But it is it's an RPG, isometric CRPG sort of deal. I don't know where I'm going or why I'm coming over here, but I guess I'll figure it out as we go. Can I go in there? No. Fantastic story, just great. It's a detective. It presents itself as a detective story, but really it's so much more than that. We are, oh my god, it is so good. It's it's so hard to describe because there's so much going on. We're an amnesiac alcoholic cop who needs to solve a murder, but is clearly very bad at it. Can I get down over here? Did I come over here already? I don't remember. Right, no, yeah, it's locked. Wait, but maybe I can... No, wait, maybe? No, it won't even let me click over there. So straight up, that is just a world barrier. Okay. Alright. So I need to find... Because, Prop, you mentioned that there was something that could raise my psyche. I need to find whatever that is. Perhaps speed? Anyway, well, I did the thing for the cigarettes. So we did the cigarettes. I don't know why this isn't working. Find all the armor pierces. I've got most of those now. Find your heraldic bird. Go read up on cockatoos in the bookstore. Oh, yeah! Let's go do that. Let's go read up on cockatoos. So I actually have no reason why I came over here. But let's go ahead and just, since we're right here at the shack, let's just hop on over so I can fast travel over. And look at that. Right back to where we started. Kind of. Okay. I want to get a book on cockatoos. I want to find out. I wonder if this will give me a bonus or something. I do have a thought that's brewing. We're about 50% way through. 52%. All right, what you got for me?
Esteemed officer.
All right, I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs.
Sweet.
Right, Nick?
Thanks. Just fucking cut her off. Thank you. Okay, is it in this one? There were also maps.
Shelves full of biography.
That's the famous people. That's the book right there. That's it right there.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Flip through the pages.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
So that's why it's my heraldic bird. What about this guide to cockatoos, storekeeper?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
But eventually,
look, I am the law, therefore
yours.
I am above
Splendid
the law.
effort.
I like how Kim straight up had nothing to say about me just yoinking that book. All right.
A cockatoo
now
is
we
a
gotta
parrot
pull
with
it.
an erectile crest found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
So I grab the book. I pull it off the shelf. I tuck it into my jacket because I'm like, I'm stealing this bitch. And then I immediately pull it back out to read it. Okay, what
this
more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo,
I put the fun
major
in funeral
majestic
cockatoo.
And the most common bang bang cockatoo.
I put the fun cock
It's
in funeral
colourfully
cockatoo.
illustrated.
God damn it. I hate myself. Okay, what problems do these birds have? Read about the funeral cockatoo. Read about the major majestic cockatoo. Read about the most common bang bang cockatoo. So, this is where I basically get to choose kind of how I feel about Harry. I'm gonna go with the major majestic
Perhaps
cockatoo.
the most impressive of all the species.
Hell yeah, just
the
like me.
endangered major majestic cockatoo is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest
Just like me.
embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
Alright, so what problems do these birds
Where to even
have?
begin? All
Oh,
cockatoos
shit.
are
A
known
lot,
for their needy
apparently.
natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day.
Ah, just like
They
my
love
cat
to talk
Zen.
And have been
Isn't that
described
right?
as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Well, I can handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to and feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Sounds like me on Friday
It is
morning.
not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you
What
have
you're
a life
saying
of your own.
is I should absolutely get a cockatoo with how lazy I am. Yes, but there has to be something great about
You're
cockatoos
right.
as well.
Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
That is incredibly loud. That's stupid loud.
Ouch. That must hurt.
Yeah, that is hearing damage levels of
Not
loud.
great for the neighbors.
That too.
Performing, yes, birdie.
Okay, read about the funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Probably the looks. It's probably the looks and the association with funerals that makes it ominous. Those are things that have been kind of artificially placed onto that. At least the concept of it being ominous. That's just a skill issue on our part.
Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoese forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoese name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
I just realized it says Semonese. Like it's Seminoese, but it's Semonese. We're in Cumland. Honestly, this bird does sound like a bit like me.
But all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Okay, now I get to choose. I'm obviously the Major Majestic. Obviously. You know, what if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two? A fuck-up and a cockatoo. No, only... Oh, wait. Only the funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. We're going with that one.
You're right. You're Cetarchus Phanerius embodied.
Thank you.
This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Sweet. I don't know what that got me, if anything. Give me some experience points. It got me some experience points, that's for certain. Oh.
The time is now. Ta'ola.
The time to what, Half-Life?
Time for the show.
Half-Light, not Half-Life.
For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Why is my head speaking in tongues? Ta'ola? What is that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osithian. Ehondes Phronisen.
Why is he speaking Greek? Okay, when did this countdown begin? Can somebody translate this? Can somebody who knows Greek, can somebody translate this, please? When did this countdown begin?
Morning, the moment you arrive
oh,
at this
shit.
reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Interesting. This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Is this like some meta narrative about this being a video game and being fiction? Alright, I do think the world... Oh! This is where the apocalypse cop comes from. Okay. Interesting. Am I sure that's not a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
Also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos.
Huh.
Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Oh, maybe. But this has been a long-ass hangover, not gonna lie. It is day 5. The last time that I had Harry take a drink was like the end of day 1. So I highly doubt I'm still hungover, unless he's just got like super hangovers, but we're opting into this shit.
Woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Cop of the apocalypse. Well, damn, now I got another thought to pick up. That's fine. Oh, I'm almost done with the anti-object task force. Nice. Okay, so that was harrowing. Oh, okay. I want to look at the maps. I want to see.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the out. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of the north coast of a verdant island. Is shacked to
we
the
already
east.
went through all this.
Pudon. It's so no. Coal City is worse. A charred limb. No.
Yeah.
This is somewhere to...
I'm
Can
sorry,
I buy
officer.
these?
The map of Martinez,
Right,
they're
okay.
quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources, but sure, okay. Says the man that just stole a $3 book.
Yes. Are you interested or not?
Okay, fine. I'll leave.
This
What was in here?
Is not...
Paranormal books. Okay, so I did pretty much go through everything around here except for that cockatoo book. So that's neat. I want to pop back in here. I wonder if there's anything like new, because I have not gone to this area yet. Was this a white check?
The barbell waits patiently
It was
on the floor, like a dog for its master.
This is physical instrument, though. I don't have anything that can bring up my physicalness, I don't think. Oh, right, this is all just... Oh, Kim's got something to tell me about.
It's dark.
Thanks, Kim.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Yeah, true. Flashlights go in the hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense at all.
I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. But the fact remains that it's too dark to see in here without a flashlight.
Speak for yourself, nerd.
So come on, we've got work to do.
Some areas.
Fine. I thought there was gonna be something super neat about this. I wonder if the lighting... Okay, cool, the lighting is still working this time around. Because I already came up here and I think I did... Right! Okay. Was there anything new here?
Some of the writing.
No, nothing new here, nothing new here.
This old
I wonder if I
fact
can
that
make
the
more
whole
sense
thing
out of this
resembles.
now. No. Alright. Because there's the computer in here. I wonder... Because this is where we stored the body.
The bear's
The
eyes
body's
are
gone
still
now.
glowing.
Okay, nothing. Because I couldn't open this yet.
Orange machine is dead still.
If I turn the
It
ice
has
cream
a
crank, that'll
hand
break
crank
the
you
thing
slip
that's
your
in.
blow. If you want
And I need like a better pry bar for this. Right?
this orange machine is dead
Yeah,
still.
because it's a
It
minus
has a
20
hand
for the
crank.
pry bar. The only way I can do that with my current pry bar is if I rolled a 12. And I don't think I've rolled a single 12 this playthrough. It's okay. Nothing new in there. We need to find a better pry bar. I don't know where to acquire a better pry bar. I need to pull the flashlight out of my hand. Sweet. All right. What else do we got going on here? Solve the egghead puzzle. There must be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again, find your way out of this maze of things to say? That body of the boardwalk. It is almost... Okay, we got a little bit more time before that is available to do. Real quick, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to piss. So we'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. We are back. All right. There you go. Most people live as though they had their own thought. Wait, what was the Oh, but although the account is in common, most people live as though they had their own thought. Interesting. I have zero idea what that means, but that's certainly interesting. Okay, wait, what was that? Hold on. Most people settle bed after 2100, but not long after. At night, the streets are empty. By 2 a.m., everyone's asleep. You continue. You can't open. Need to pass time. Buy a book. Reading passes time quickly. Rivishal, Orania. Hey, a little bit, how to pronounce shit. Okay. You can put more points into skill. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Red checks can be tried only once. Failed white checks can be, okay, yeah. All right. I need to find a drug that increases my psyche. Do you
Still
sell
here.
drugs?
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Conceptualization.
What's up?
Ooh.
Wait.
Interesting.
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Amira's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
He's transfixed by the words. Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Or did you learn it in school? More importantly, who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
Yeah, hey, I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the word. Do I lie to him? Let's lie to him. I think the words are
Fucking
mine.
A.
Yes.
Seems I got you all wrong.
Ooh.
Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days.
Ooh.
It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text.
It makes it all.
So you don't really get it.
It makes it all easier to bear if the words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable.
True, and the thought just
good
finished.
to be on the same page.
He gives you a thumbs up.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words. Anti-object task force.
We gotta go look into the mirror. Oh, that's so rad!
Behold,
okay.
The anti-object task force has assembled.
Hell yeah.
God's avenging angel.
Fuck
arrayed
inanimate
against
objects.
the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe. From the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Honestly, yeah, I should trash my room again. Alright, what do I get out of this? +1 pain threshold, and all physique learning caps raised by 1. Oh, shit. Okay. Here's an idea. Okay, so this raised all my psyche learning caps by 1. Because I have 1 psyche, so all of these were at 1. And taking that raised my psyche learning cap, so I was able to get up to a suggestion 3. Now I'm wondering... Wait, why do I only have suggestion 3, not 4? Do I have something in here that's -1 suggestion? No. Why do I have -1 suggestion? Well, I actually don't. No, I just have +1 to volition, which is why it's volition 4. Because my max is 3 from the base of 1 with psyche plus the extra 2 points in there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I really like the way that this game handles the skills and everything. It is very well done. Okay, but now I can actually put another point into Half-Light and Shivers. That's really interesting. I might want to put some more points into Shivers, because Shivers seems pretty cool. Alright. I wonder if maybe this guy will sell me drugs? I don't know. Now I'm just trying to find drugs.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
All right. Right, the speakers.
The speakers below are banged
Underneath
up
the
and
sneakers.
worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I need more money. How do I get more money? Kim, can I borrow 20 bucks?
Coming back. That's good, officer.
Yeah, I don't want that windbreaker. I was really hoping that you had some substances on you.
Shine on these sunglasses.
Those are the sunglasses. Okay. Nope, no substances from him, unfortunately. Maybe the pawn shop? I don't know. Hey you, do you sell drugs?
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service?
Isn't being forced to get up for work at dawn a little inhumane?
Perhaps. I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning.
Weirdo.
Bearing witness to the first hints of light on the horizon.
Electrochemistry, challenging 12. Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon.
Can I
It's
get
tough
some
to
of that
come by
shit?
on the street.
What the hell is Pyrrolidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Very interesting. Is it just me, or is it really warm in here? Sir, could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes or get straight to the point. So, where does a man get... let's be a straight shooter.
How would I know?
No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Pyrrolidon before I lost my memory. Oh man, I'm a chill cop who wants some of what you're having. Wink.
Pyrrolidon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster.
The what now? He coughs as if to mark his
I was
words.
with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
The
Had to
People's
take it for
Pile
radiation
disaster?
sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Interesting. What is the People's
A
Pile?
bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to
Okay, that's just a
underserved
nuclear
communities.
generator.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Okay, so essentially Chernobyl.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service,
Damn.
releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What is a particle decay generator? I'm wondering if it's supposed to be any different from like our contemporary nuclear power plants, because they use particle decay, radiation, to heat water to turn.
A
So,
primitive nuclear reactor,
oh,
also called a pile.
so they do have nuclear reactors. Particle decay generators are just shitty versions. No wonder it failed. Why is it called the People's
Construction
Pile?
began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Fair enough.
Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine,
Damn.
taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
That sucks. That's the kind of shit that ruins the perception of nuclear energy. One little fuck up.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
That's pretty
On
cool.
the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
He looks at the spiraling light and stops. Must have been tough though, radioactive
There's a
cleanup.
reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
Yeah, saying that it was tough is underselling it to the max.
So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming, even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
It's pretty much just like Chernobyl. Damn. Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Free shit.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can.
Boborg?
Still in the same city, but...
Well, thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Exactly. Please, please, can I please have some
Have you tried
in
it before?
Sure.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Good job, Kim. That's right. It's none of your
It
business.
won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
All right. I ride the pyro every day.
Every day. You look the part.
What do you mean I look the part? I am so well dressed right now.
Here you go, man.
Sweet.
Not so sure about this.
All right. Thanks, man.
Of course.
Fuck yeah. All right. I wanted to ask about my missing
Sure
gun
thing.
again. All right. Was the buyer a policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
She. No, it couldn't have been Ruby. We've already been over this. There's no way Ruby
Truth
has
be
my gun.
told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Dude, fuck, you know, Kuno S. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe it was Kuno S. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Referring to herself as a pig, maybe, to try to... that's not a bad idea. Interesting. Look, there must be. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
He looks around worried. So I already know that I saw... Any idea where I can find this
My
buyer?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
All right. Thanks for the review. Let's talk about something else. Okay. So I got a new drug. Yes! +1 psyche! +1 psyche! Fuck yeah! Alright. So first I'm gonna heal. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. We're gonna get that signature. We're gonna find my gun today, baby! We're finding my fucking gun! What is this? What is our new thing map? I don't know why that keeps popping up. Oh, because that's the, Alright, so I've got the sleeping dock worker. That's challenging physical instrument. I gotta remember that I need to look at these, checks that I can redo. That's still an empathy check. It's an electrochemistry check on the mirror. Physical instrument. The warded door. I don't remember where that is. Trash container. Lillian. Suggestion on Lillian. Huh. I've got a volition check on Joyce? Huh. I didn't realize I still had a free check or a check open on Joyce. I gotta go do that. Once I get my volition up. Oh, no, my volition is as high as it can go without taking the drugs. I have 3 uses on that. We're gonna burn a charge on it right now to try to get this signature. If I can't, like, genuinely, this is my last chance to get this signature. If I can't get it from her right now with this check, I'm screwed. Because I cannot get the check to I can't have the thing pop up to do the what's it called?
Whoa.
Thing.
In your hand.
The forge.
The double rainbow
Forging
of
the
synthetic
signature.
hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Look at the little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw
Scary
you off.
medical warnings.
It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Open the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Wait, won't Kim see me slurp
What
it?
is he? Your mother?
Yeah,
Is
that's a
Kim
good
your
point.
Au pair?
Yeah.
Slurp it. Slurp the morsel of danger joy.
Okay, but only a little.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
It tastes like gasoline.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the
like
back
ice
of
cream.
your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
God, really?
No, of course not really.
Damn it.
It's just a metaphor.
You're a fucking
The effect
metaphor.
Of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm.
It's like when you drink a nice hot
It makes
cup
you want
of
to share
coffee.
your discovery with Kim.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. What Kim doesn't know won't hurt him.
Already, you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Parolidon.
No, I'm not.
This stuff
No,
is
well,
going
I
to give
probably
you
will,
insight
actually.
into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
Hell yeah, it
In
will.
the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Perolidon button.
Yep. All right, Psyche 2, baby. That is a plus. Oh, that actually raises the learning cap, so I can actually get it. Oh shit. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get just a little bit more XP. Level up
He's gonna
again.
come round soon. I can feel it. The wind
Alright,
is
we're
turning
not-
southeast.
We're not doing that. I need to. Oh, let's see if I can do this volition check on Joyce. I didn't realize there was a
You're
volition check.
Good.
All
I
right,
fear
where
I've told
was
you
it?
all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Then with Everard.
Sounds like he has you running here.
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her. Strangely so. Why did she come here?
Interesting.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue.
What?
It's a statue, right? A giant
No,
statue
it's not a
of
statue of him.
Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
Would you prefer something else? Not a youth center?
First, there won't be a youth center.
There's not going
Whatever
to be
he's
a
told
youth
you, all the
center, you
residents,
stupid
there'll be
slut.
something horrific, perhaps even worse than a statue. So yes, I do.
Like what?
A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and with my connections. Sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to.
So,
I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy girl who goes around solving people's problems with money.
Why did you just fall off the back of the chair, Cat? But you totally could. All right, you're sad you can't.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories.
Okay, so
Of
that's
course,
still.
detective.
Where's that
You
damn
can always
volition
drop by
check?
late. What we
There was a touch of discomfort there.
Oh, what
she
we
wants to
do.
merely represent.
The Pines
What
core
did they do?
competency, and that is the term.
The Wild Pines group is one of the original.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Where's this fucking white check? Clearly, I'd already done it. Tell
Of
me more
course.
about the strike.
Everard Clare.
She's being
Everard-
sarcastic.
Oh.
Don't take.
Of course not.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you
He is the most corrupt. Have you seen him? Edgar looks is how they circumvent the Daybard organize
A mob.
refreshing and
Where
your
was this
opinion,
goddamn
detective?
check?
Of course, officer. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Okay, we got some questions. Maybe it was under
More
reality?
lessons in basic reality.
No,
My
that's an
favorite part
esprit
of
de
the
corps
day.
check.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I'd be able to do this most likely, but I need to put a point into esprit de corps.
Glad to have been of assistance. Of course.
Lynching.
I am
No,
sorry
I
to have
genuinely,
been the bearer of bad news. Well, technically speaking, I'm not good.
I genuinely don't know what.
There was a touch of this.
The pines, and that is the.
The Wild Pines, Son Baptiste, Ellie.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance. 22 billion. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark.
She nods.
Huh. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where this volition check is in her dialogue tree. That is weird. All right, because clearly I'd found it before. What else do we got that I can take a look at? Barred door, man with sunglasses, a cell. It's an empathy check that I definitely failed already. Oh, I gotta go talk to Lena. Right, okay, let's go talk to Lena. Because I need to talk to her about, because I found her husband. And I need to talk to her about, like, the whole thingy with him. Completely forgot about that. Oh, Lena! I found your husband. He's doing all right. He's
hello,
hanging out with
dear.
the turbo races,
There you are
but
again.
oh shit. Okay, so that's all right. I ran into your husband on the coast.
Goodness, how is he?
He's doing great.
Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
The old woman clasps her hands together over her
He's
blanket.
fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken.
True.
Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to
go.
hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there.
True.
Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Unfortunate.
Now, maybe she'll open up about those fascinating
There's my skill
cryptids.
point.
Take her mind off all this.
Oh, maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids?
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Hell
She'd
yeah.
be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear more about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you tell me about a couple of them?
I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Clearly.
One cryptid, not a couple.
Ah.
This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
But I want a cryptid
And
extravaganza.
I don't. Just one.
You can leave.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
Oh, fine.
Choice there.
All right, the biggest, tiniest, most dangerous. Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me? Take out the pen she gave me. Are there invisible cryptids? This is okay. What's the most dangerous?
The gnome of Jeroma.
Gnome? That doesn't sound too bad.
It is. None of his victims survived.
Oh shit.
Or even relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
This is the gnome from Half-Life.
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a
Oh,
protruding
definitely not.
forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Sounds kind of like a fucked up duck.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Like plastic
It
wrap?
still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Damn.
If the body of the creature was found,
yeah,
why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Got a point.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid,
Come on.
dissolving the creature itself.
It's like a rookie mistake.
A
Everybody
poetic
knows
end,
you don't do that.
perhaps, but a real loss for science.
She says, mostly to herself.
Alas, Always, alas, and then it was gone.
Yep.
Isn't that overly convenient?
Oh, it's incredibly convenient.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Interesting. All right, time to disappoint Kim. What's the biggest cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid
The
too?
lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
There we go. See, Kim, I knew you had the ability to have fun.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur.
Kokonur.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
You mean strange light?
Mirage or
Is it like a
psychogenous
lighthouse?
luminance.
She does not elaborate the nature of this luminance further. And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
That's pretty fucking big. That is
The
massive.
towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
Hooey.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There
It would
are
have to be
limits,
pretty
you
fucking,
see, to how
like, that's-
large a
oh my God.
metabolism and ecosystem
There's only
can
so
get.
big you can
Some
get. Yeah,
say a
that's what she's
gravity
saying.
anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
That's kind of a stretch.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Agreed,
Gravity
Conceptual
anomaly.
or Inland
Digging
Empire.
it. Digging
Oh, yeah.
this parascientific stuff right here.
And that's giving me more XP. All right, what's the tiniest cryptid?
Cryobacter catlensis.
She answers immediately. Cryobacter catlensis. That sounds like a sort of bacteria.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was
Uh-huh.
discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
You mean to say one single cell? One bacterium? How the fuck do you discover a single bacterium? Okay, what's so special about it?
Bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably
Okay,
estimate.
so it wasn't a single bacterium,
Certainly
it
from
was a
before
colony.
recorded history.
All right.
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I found bacteria that was alive while frozen in ice for who knows how long. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to inject myself with it. I am very smart. What a fucking moron. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. She injected
Yes,
herself with
The
it?
bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
That means that shit's unkillable. Meaning your fucking, whatever it's called, the system, what is it called? And then your immune system is not going to be able to fight it off. You're cooked. If you inject immortal bacteria into yourself, you're fucking dead. Why would
It's
she
actually
do that?
A little hard to see, but do go on.
Immortal bacteria, immortal geologist, that's
Wow,
too wild.
yes. Impossible?
I guarantee that she did not become immortal. Maybe in another sense. Maybe because she died and her soul is
As a
now
price,
immortal.
sweetie.
But no.
After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria,
Bullshit.
she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
That's how irascible is spelled? Huh. I didn't know that.
We can assume
I'd only
that
ever
she
heard
has
it
been living
spoken.
somewhere in the wilderness for decades now. all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
All right, was the pen, is the little the thing on the pen, is that a cryptid?
Yes. It's the kind green ape.
The kind green
war
ape.
Story.
Like the green giant?
Undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
War story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Interesting. Was there something about an undiscovered subspecies
Indeed,
of man?
there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
So it's just monkey. It's pronounced genus? It's pronounced genus, Lena.
Which is to
Idiot.
say, the
She doesn't know
kind
shit
green ape
from
is a
fuck.
species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human. I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To suggest otherwise
The
is stupid.
lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Yay! I surprised him.
No, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
Why is everybody racist?
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure.
Yes.
But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology
No.
for today.
No, I got one more. Are there any invisible
What
cryptids?
an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Then how do you know?
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
You're right, Kim. It's childish, but I need to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
She's gonna say the Insulindian whatever the
It's
fuck.
the Coldamama. Its name means thin whisper of sound.
Thin
and
whisper of
that's precisely
sound.
what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Coldamama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly
Coldamama?
difficult to track.
Call to mama, like call your mama, call your mother.
Kolamama Dakwa can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Whisper light and
Yes.
low.
That's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they?
They're both quite goofy.
Although the low part is a little ironic. The Coldamama Dakwa makes, or rather
Coldamama.
is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans,
This
can't
fucking
hear
game.
it. It could be everywhere all of the
Oh,
time,
man.
and we wouldn't know.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Yeah.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
So, potentially sapient, what's the word? Resonance. Like the hiss. Interesting. Could it be here? Right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere.
Would it kill
And
us?
We wouldn't know
Is
any
it
better.
hostile?
It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
Maybe it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry.
Oh, thank
if
God.
it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
There also would have been proof.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Oh. Neat.
What about what?
Man, I just can't get enough of these
I'm
cryptids.
glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Okay, so to business. You never really told me that you'd seen the Phasmid.
You don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I really want to know. The quest is telling me to.
The lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Awesome,
Well,
Kim. Thanks.
It was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Okay, where was this and when was this?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5
Oh.
in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
So... You were 5.5? You did not see shit, Lena. Oh, hey, Sand, welcome back.
Betoncourt got bombed in the war.
Did it check up on some
Used to
people?
be quite near.
Gone for a while, I
20
guess.
kilometers from here.
Oh my god, that coffee's so cold. Well, at least it's gone now. There we go. Benacar got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here. What
The
happened?
strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved.
Yeah, they do that.
Not
It's
like
called
a
wind.
plant, but like a living thing.
Oh.
It stood
Alright.
up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I mean, it's not like it was like a large thing. It wouldn't have been like
I
scary.
didn't know this can happen, so I
it
reached
wasn't
my
too
arm
long.
and touched
You got stuff
the
to do.
thing.
That's more important.
It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Milo? Oh, Milo's... Oh, wow, he's like running over here. Hey, buddy. You want to come up and say hi? You gonna hang out? Oh my god, you're actually gonna come hang out? Come here. Come up. Come on. I always have to like coax him up here. Come on, let's go. Come on. You can come up here. There we go. Yeah. 3 and we got 4 more hours to go. God, do I feel you. Do I feel you? I understand that completely. Right. Oh, shit. Hopefully the stream can make the next couple hours go by quickly. Say hi to Milo, everybody. The anxious little boy. Well, more like the anxious big boy. This cat is fucking massive. He is huge. Alright, did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
You're so bad at being a scientist, Lena. You wouldn't even chase after a bug when you were 5.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her
Idiot.
they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing.
That
Of
wouldn't
course,
impress me. She
most
didn't go after the
people
damn
just took
thing.
it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
And he was like, holy, 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 holy shit, you just found
We
something.
were on our first date when I
Or
told
not
him my
just.
story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
So this Inselinden Phasmid is kind of like the catalyst for them to actually get together. So you're on a
Our
date.
first, yes.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express.
That was weird.
Interesting.
All right, its limbs were white.
Not all of them, as far as I
Nothing's
remember.
open in the vending machine for
Some of
sex. You
them,
just don't eat
on
food
the
because God
inside,
knows the
like
last time I
stalks
checked
of
on.
marble, if
See
that
from the
makes
glass how long-
sense.
Damn. Yeah, I've had my fair share of shifts where I didn't bring food and just starved the whole time. Yeah, working that's one of like the big negatives, right, about working nights is that nowhere is open to get food, so you're just kind of fucked.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it?
Of course.
Maybe.
I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others.
You see, that's an
And
interesting
I'm sure
thing.
I hadn't heard of the phasmid as a child, nor had my mother or my grandmother.
Because like it's one thing, like it's one thing for like if they were having a conversation and she mentioned that she'd seen the phasmid and then Morel described it and then she was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because that description could have like adjusted her memory and made her rethink things a little bit. But if she described it unprompted and he was like, holy shit, that lines up perfectly with everything that we know about from research and other accounts, that's a bit interesting.
So how did I know what to
That
imagine?
is a bit interesting. This is got
It was
McDonald's again.
only when I started
Dude,
telling my
no,
story
you don't
as a
understand.
teenager
You don't
that
understand. In
boys would
Arkansas,
tell me,
nothing is open
"Lena?"
past like 8 p.m. Like nothing, nowhere. Even when I lived in Little Rock, the capital city, everywhere closed by 10 p.m. at the absolute latest. So no, I don't at least got McDonald's. I had nothing. I have nothing for the most part.
You saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds?
Which is why I'm meal
Get
prep.
out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But
No.
I saw it.
No, it's not. Some are. That's the thing, is some locations are. Not all of them. It's always, it became a very much like depends on the place sort of thing. There are some in some places, but pretty much every McDonald's and like every other place out here is not 24/7. Yeah. All right, what do you think of this? Unless there are some like in different areas, but everywhere that I've lived, no 24/7, no 24-hour
welcome, sweetie.
places.
I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
There's the occasional Taco Bell that'll be open later,
Right into the reeds on a.
but those are few and far between.
Anywhere.
All right, that's all for that. I got my level up. That's what I was wanting. I got my fucking level up. So now it is time to finally. Oh, what's that?
Could it be the Coldamama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Let's go ahead and listen.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic.
Huh.
Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans.
It's true.
What you're hearing must just
You
be a
didn't
regular
forget your lunch
bird.
at home. Is why is there a cat? And why is there a cat in here? Why is there a cat in where? You mean like in here? With me? It's because I have cats. Unless you're talking about, oh, there's a random street cat stared at you that came in. Nice. There's always cats hanging around hospitals. Because there's people there.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot.
Take it home with you.
The
Free
distant
cat.
hum
Free cat. Cat
of the
distribution
industrial
system
harbor,
strikes again.
The traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too.
Interesting.
But then, isn't there always?
Isn't there?
No, I don't hear the Coldamama Dakwa. And neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's
deaf. Listen closely
There
first.
it is again. You're about to rediscover
Hell
a
yeah.
long-lost species.
I'm about to become a cryptozoologist.
But how are you going to catch it?
Keep
It must
listening.
be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you.
Move your head towards the
Oh,
sound.
No. The sound.
That free cat.
It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone.
I need
There
to
is
figure
no
out what this
ringing
sound
anymore.
is.
Just the sound of the streets.
No, come back, please.
Keep your ears peeled, then.
That gave me a thought.
If the
Okay.
species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
That is true.
That pawnbroker, Roy, was into natural
He
sounds.
was.
Too. Maybe you could talk to him.
Ooh. But you stayed in construction, you missed construction work. Yeah, but like, dude, you kept getting hurt doing that. You gotta get out of that stuff. Shit's dangerous. All right, let's do this. Suggestion: level up. I need your damn signature.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Oh, she blind.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Interesting. Okay, but do you know who I'm talking
This is
about?
my little cinder block town.
We got
I
rotten
know
ladders.
what goes
Damn.
on around here.
She's being
Wait, you mean like wood ladders?
She knows something.
Fuck.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Yes, there was.
She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Very pretty
Would you
please.
now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Yeah, that is true. Snitches do get stitches, but this isn't about the union. You don't have to worry about retaliation. In fact, they're helping.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Enough of this. She better start talking
No,
right
hold on,
now.
Half-Light. Hold on, Half-Light. Chill out, chill out, chill out. We don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be doing that. All right. Let's see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
Damn it.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Oh. Interesting. All right, but let's try this again. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Like ocean waves shaping the coastline.
Fuck!
Pebble by pebble. Just be persistent.
Oh. Sign it or I'll... This is new. Sign it or I'll have the RCM turn this place upside down. We're gonna find something.
You catch the lieutenant's side glance, but he doesn't say anything. He did not like that.
That's
what
fine.
you find is poverty and abandon. Not much of a threat you've got there. Save your breath, officer. This deal isn't going anywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me,
damn it,
I've got this whole bucket full of rags to finish. That's my job. Maybe you should do yours?
We really should focus on some actual leads. Negotiating real estate deals isn't our main thing.
Then can I please get the dialogue option to forge the signature?
You need to go someplace private and discreet, though, like your shack.
Okay, see? There's that. There's that right there. That's telling me that I have the thing. Like that's telling me that I have, like it's hinting that, hey, hint hint, nudge nudge, you should go and try to forge the signatures, but it's not giving me the fucking option.
Like the bow of some great.
Oh my god, it's broken. It's gotta be broken. I don't, oh, that's the, hold on, that's new.
As you look at the floorboards,
this is
in
about
corner
Ruby,
of the shack,
but
it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
True.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board
Hollow
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Search through the
You
sand
stick
and
your
sawdust.
hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A 9mm bullet.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders.
In fact,
of
this
that
guy's
caliber.
fine. That's good to know. That's good to hear. This bullet isn't for a breech loader like the murder weapon.
Floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
Yeah.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Maybe I can use that as leverage. Maybe I can use that as leverage to get her to sign the document. Hey, you lied to me. That's a crime, because I'm a cop.
And the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your
Damn
shack?
that girl.
She murmurs softly. Lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod. Then turns to the washerwoman, just paying good stuff, and think you know how it works.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Wait, what? Oh, you think, yeah.
Gone and hid things
I
in
do.
there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
So you rented the room
yes,
to her.
I let my room to that Ruby girl.
So why did you lie to me? She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the
As
edge.
I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
And when was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey, you got food. Nice.
That's for the police to find out. Right
All
then.
right.
Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Okay. So now we've got a lead. You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Early with the dogs.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Okay, so here's the thing: is we know that she left the Whirling in Rags Friday when Harry showed up. So she left and fled over here, and hid, and then left Monday when Kim showed up.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Oh, he's such a car guy. He's such a car guy. There you go. She has to leave. She's getting ready for her mom's birthday. He won't be there. That's unfortunate. But you have food now, and that is good. Is the room exactly as she left it?
Like I always do.
Damn. Was there anything else?
The truth, sire.
Okay. Cool. What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
That's interesting.
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
So why do you think she left the bullet
How
there?
would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward her shack, thinking, that is interesting. Now, it could be that she just doesn't know about what really the type of person Ruby is, or that could be a hint to that Ruby is not the killer. Yeah, having a girlfriend is a good investment. I would recommend. Yeah, been there, done that. I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witness that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
Interesting. Are we talking about the same person?
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
Oh, you mean like me? You mean like me? Is that what you're trying to say? Uh-huh. You want to fight? You want to fight, old woman? How about you put up your dukes? You may be blind, but you could probably still put up a decent fight. There you go. Wait, what of it was her that killed the man? What? What if it was her? You mean the old woman? What if it was her? No shot. Unless you're talking about Ruby, which is what we're trying to figure out. I don't think she did, but there is a possibility. That she's like suspect number 1 right now. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Okay, I'm thankful for that. Anyway.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
True. All right, where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Screech like a cat in heat. That is a perfect descriptor. That is something that anyone who has ever had like a kitten, that's a sound they know. That's fucking beautiful.
She might be trapped.
It might be.
You'll never find her, you know.
Her tone
she
is
knows the
without
coast
malice.
like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Yeah, but I'm like really
I
good at
wouldn't
video
worry about
games.
that, ma'am. We are persistent.
That too. All right, further up the coast we go then. That place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. Wipe your brow. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in the village. And are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? Yeah, further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
I mean, I would, but I've got a
Seems
job
like
to
a better
do.
idea to me.
Like, I would like to just stay here and get a fire going, but I got a job, so.
Felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay.
One thing, officer.
What?
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
Oh, that isn't gonna be
She's
hard.
a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Because I'm like 80% certain she didn't do it. So can I take another? No. Okay, I can't. Alright, I will heal up again. So that was a waste of fucking bullshit on that goddamn suggestion check. Ugh. Hey, why won't you? Wow, it really doesn't like that. Okay. Damaged ledger. Wait. Wait.
It's the ledger
I
you
have a
found
skill
in the
check
trash.
in here.
A cabbage of papers. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
The hidden compartment! I completely forgot about the hidden compartment!
Two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly.
Watch it be my gun.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Huh. So, pick up the ticket stubs, pick up the card, proceed. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole, or close the permeables compartment. Why is that an option? What are these? Pick up the ticket stubs.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets
Again, you can't eat in peace without some
room
moment. Well, I mean,
aquarium costs extra.
That's employment
These let
for
you
you.
go there too.
Okay, pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
The apricot. That's something that popped up in that last dream.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti, the brand, has transcended dimensions and exists within this fiction?
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although
Don't
that
like
is not
helping
something
people
you
live.
can
Like,
read
since you have a
from
degree
someone's
instead of every time
handwriting.
someone dies, literally feel like you failed them. Hey, shit happens. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is shit happens. You know? Doesn't mean you failed them. Like, human life is both resilient and fickle. And sometimes shit just happens.
Harry, it begins.
Whoa.
You're already reading.
Picture went away.
I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
No. I'm gonna keep
Your
reading.
hand
Fuck you,
shakes,
Volition.
holding the card.
Why is it
Every
getting
morning
dark?
when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Oh no, this is the breakup letter.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Interesting. This point, dude, Sand, I think you need to see somebody. I am wholly unqualified to give you advice or anything like that. I think you need to see and talk to somebody if possible, because you've got a lot of shit that you've got in your head, and somebody like me is not going to be able to help you work through it.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
I am a moron.
You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around
I think
you
I just got
gets
myself
dark.
killed.
Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector.
Thank you,
A
conceptualization.
streetcar distancing.
You have 2 more months to get your first therapist checkup. Well, hold on until then, because that'll help. Hopefully.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
No! Shit!
Hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Shit. Falling sideways. That wasn't a game end, was it? Did I just... What? What the fuck?
There is nothing.
Did I just reset? No, 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 no. There's no way. Nothing?
Nothing said, brother. No treachery. Just
What the
blackout.
fuck is going on? Just lie there, passed
Well,
out.
almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Okay. And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Huh. No, no, no. I was cool. I'm
The
cool.
cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Thought gained white morning.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
It smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
No. Was that the X something?
Bloated
The
corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Okay, where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road.
Yes, there
are
is.
no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Okay, so when it goes to unpause, where is Voyager Road?
Your name is fuck all.
No, okay.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is
Your
it?
name is passed out on the ground.
No, that's just what
dragged
I'm
around by
doing
one of the
right
other
now.
evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Alright, there's something about a bow collector too.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Here we go. We do. I mean, we're just gonna get the "How did we get here" achievement. Yeah, you just gotta hold on until that
You
pops
think
up.
they would let you until you disintegrate into
that should help.
biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yeah, that's Kim. What is that? It's
Yes.
cold.
They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
I don't like
It's
that.
delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard
back.
emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the
That was
driver's
cool. I
basket.
totally thought it
The
just
air is
reset
thick
me.
with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
How do you
Did
know
The
that?
human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone.
Okay.
You need a secondary form of hydration.
I like how the water is a secondary form.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
You know, in the Franco-Nigerian centuries, the quality of water was so bad it was sometimes more hygienic to drink beer.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are in the present.
Okay,
It is safe
fine.
to sometimes drink water here.
He hands you the canister.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same. Okay, I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past. I was dehydrated. What happened again? Fuck it. Start climbing. Okay, I should ask you
You
the
were
same.
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to the hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Well, I came into the contact with the burnt-out ruins of the
That
past.
does sometimes happen.
Yep. Oh, shit, he gave me the ledger back. Okay, so he picked it up.
He replies with such understanding. It's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
I think he's just agreeing with
You
me
dropped these.
to agree with
Are
me.
you okay to proceed?
Just nod.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Interesting. What kind of skill bonuses do I get? Huh. Well,
It's the
that's
letter you
super
found
cool.
it. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the without
Let the hidden
resistance
drawer open.
or sound.
Okay. Close the
It's
permeables.
slightly ever. Your hand shakes. Your flat without.
What happens if I pick this
or
one?
sound. The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Blink.
You see 2 ticket stubs.
I really
and a
like that.
handmade card.
It's gimmicky, but I really
It's
like that.
slightly- Your hand shakes.
Okay. So if I put this in my hand, that takes away a couple authority, but that it gives me a little bit extra empathy. Hey Kuno, I'm gonna do that empathy check. Why am I walking like that? It looks like an idiot. All right, let's put that back there. And let's go ahead and let's go talk to Kuno again, because I've got some extra empathy that I'd like to try to use on him. Kuno, I want to empathize you.
Does Kuno care?
There we go. Oh, it's only 17%. Well, we're gonna try it anyway.
What's going on?
Damn it.
He's an ungovernable.
All right.
The problem. Explain himself as if. Stop denying.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay. Well, we tried. Oh well. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through to him on this playthrough. My empathy is far too low for that. Because I went with the intellect build like a moron. All right, I think those are the ones that I can't redo. There's a Shivers with the dice maker. Huh. Let's go check that out. I've got some points in Shivers, I think. Yeah, I have 1 point in Shivers. It's a white check. I might as well. It's not gonna hurt anything to go do it. Because if I put more points into Shivers, which I would like to do, it won't be a problem.
A thick layer of coal.
Wait, no, that's not how I get up there. How do I get up there again? I need to. Oh, right. I need to go around through the place. So I gotta put that flashlight back in my hand for the light, and then it's right up, I believe, this hallway over here. Yeah. And there she is. Hello. I need to do a Shivers on you. I need to make you shiver me timbers.
Oh, it's you again.
Here we go.
Are you looking for a die?
Oh, right. It was for the business. Why hasn't the business failed?
Aside from
Yeah, I
getting
didn't
naked,
think so.
you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
Aside from getting naked, what? I don't see how that would help, but sure thing, Shivers. Well, that was useless. It was a waste of time. Alright, is there anything else in here that I potentially maybe missed? No. That is, in fact, everything. Except for, you know, the freezer, or the cooler, and then the computer thingy that I can slot that into. No idea what that's gonna actually do for me, but I want to know, damn it. I just need to find a better pry bar. I just don't know where to get a better pry bar. Around. Come on, there we go, Harry. You figured it out. I believed in you. Yeah, let's do it. You're being weird. All right. Oh, it's after 10. I can call the library now. Let's go. Hi, Tabs.
Inside, you see
Hi.
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Yeah. Pull up. Nope, not the toolbox, the radio.
Precinct 57.
Jamrock Public Library.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already
Okay.
introduced you to the librarian.
Thanks.
Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here.
How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on a Billy Magine, a reader.
Billy Majan, you said?
Oh, Majan, whatever.
Give
Close
me a
enough.
moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Works for me.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yeah, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20.
Okay.
It's in Martinez, I believe.
Well, that's
Cape Side
convenient.
Apartments, it says. That's all.
I have no idea where that is, though.
The pier, north of here, those big apartment buildings there.
Okay. Alright, do you have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Okay, do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majan? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Really? Little shit. Come on down. Okay, you just want to go onto the armrest? That's
Maurice
fine. You cannot
Watts,
have my
a
empty
woman
coffee cup.
yells. Then, yes, okay, if it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So it's the woman's... So it's the working class woman's library card, and he was just borrowing it.
Good. You have a name now.
So Billy Majan is the working class woman. All right, not a man. So how did your colleague know that it was her
Marie
husband?
knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me.
Oh.
Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
All right. Okay. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Damn it. All right. Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like? Oh, what? You're gonna chirp at me?
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
Yep, definitely him. You are so weird, Tabs. What was he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
How? Okay, whatever. Thank you. That's all from me. I have no other questions. End call with the
Happy we
librarian.
could help. Goodbye, officer.
All right. The librarian hangs up and the call gets redirected back to the station with a soft
Anything
click.
else you need from me?
Nope, I'm good. Thanks, Alice.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
All right. All right. Dead body on the boardwalk. Go to Billy Majan's apartment to deliver the bad news. It's in the apartment buildings in North Martinez, apartment 20. Is that what these buildings over here are? Are these apartment buildings? Is this how I get in? Holy shit, this is how I get into those buildings, isn't it? All right, here we go. Because this is an apartment building over here. Because this is the pier. This is where Joyce was docked, and it was called a pier. And these are the only apartment buildings I can think of. Is this how I get in?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the
Fuck
apartment
yes.
building. It's locked.
Man, we're looking for Billy Majan's apartment. We have important news to deliver.
No reply.
Damn
you
it.
can hear faint sweeping inside. A gust of wind blows through your clothes.
Okay, so that actually didn't help me. Hey, you, what's your name? What's your face?
Hello again,
Can you help me in?
officers. Have you come to admire
No. Fuck. All right, so that didn't help. Maybe the back door? Maybe this door over here? Nope, still grayed out.
There must be another way into the building.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out for the past fucking forever. Oh, what's that?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest
Oh,
ache. Your
that's
breath
new.
grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution.
These bullet holes look like the bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably.
You know what, Kim? You're right. You're
More
right,
old
Kim.
Bullet holes from the revolution.
Yep. Man, how many people got shot during the revolution? Fuck. That's such a stupid ass question. Obviously a lot. It was a fucking revolution. Plenty. Yeah, that's good point. Okay, still because there's a balcony there.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Wait.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide,
yeah.
my liege.
He just said, not looking for any trouble. Okay, you hiding something? Speak up. This is the police.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
Okay.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Can you tell me how to get into this building? I need to talk to somebody.
This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Damn it, I should have found this guy forever ago. Actually, the whatever really needs to talk to you.
Really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
He did it.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
All right. Oh, here we go. I need to get inside this apartment building. Can you help me?
No, sorry,
God
gendarme.
Damn it.
I have to run.
Ah. All right. Can you tell me your name?
My name is Martin Martinez.
No fucking shot.
That's definitely not.
No shot. You're not actually called Martin Martinez.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Okay. He scans the courtyard. It's silent like the bottom of a well. Every sound captured and reflected back. Looks like you've got a good view of the Worldling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
Would you happen to have seen if anyone came out onto the roof and shot through the window?
Last Sunday.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you? Look at Kim.
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to
that
this
must have been
more
Titus.
Muscular gentleman?
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Snow blankets, the old patio chairs, and dead house plants. And all the neighboring windows are black.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
Yeah, it goes from abject terror to a winter wonderland.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
Yeah.
I had a friend over.
Oh, yeah? What kind of friend? The murdering type?
It was my Sunday friend.
The murdering type? What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply.
What the hell is a Sunday friend?
No, with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring windowsills. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
All right, we'll
No.
talk later then. Oh.
We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before snubbing it out on the snowy balcony with
Now,
a
if
dying
you'll excuse
hiss.
me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay. This is our ticket in.
This
Fuck
isn't
yeah.
the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Hey, listen. I'm trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
Look, I don't give a shit about the information from you. I already know, like, I've already way past what you could give me. I just need you to help me get into the building.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Hell
Good luck
yes.
with the investigation.
He walks away. Fuck yeah. All right, that's my way in. There's a key underneath the stone, most likely. That's my guess. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, obvious rock right there. Is it gonna... There we go.
He's gone.
The lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he
No
went.
point in running.
True.
Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
All right. You're right. He probably didn't have anything important to say anyway.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend.
What the fuck is a
Either
Sunday
way,
friend?
we need
Does
to
he
look into
mean
that
Jesus?
muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
He did. The lieutenant nods towards a small rock on a soggy patch of
If we
grass.
find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. That's gonna be a key. That's gonna be a key.
Like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Nah, there can't be. It's a stone. Why would there be
Stone,
anything under
but
it?
There's a key
Bad
beneath
joke.
it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door.
Hell yes.
Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it.
That's fine.
This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
How are we gonna find the right
We'll
one?
just have to go in and see.
Okay. And there we go. And there we go. All right. Damn, I could have done that forever ago. I just didn't realize that I was able to click on him. Oh, look at that. A whole big stretch of the world just opened up to us. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Got a trash can there. Flip up glasses, the auditor. +1 logic, -1 authority. Those probably look atrocious. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Okay. What we got here? An old shoe rack. Boots, sneakers, and old slippers. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Probably like donating, maybe? Alright, where does this lead me? Oh, it's dark. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, it's dark in here. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. We love slime. 42 cents. That's it there. What's up in here? A magnesium and some alcohol. Cool. Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Hey, moss is good. Apartment number 12. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Interesting. Alright, what's over here? Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. Aren't most stars drawn as 5-pointed? 1 cent. 1 single cent in there. $6? Dude, I'm making fucking bank doing this. Hey, there's the woman that wouldn't let me into the goddamn building.
Give me a moment.
The elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing. Good. Fuck her for not letting me in.
Does any good for my bronchitis?
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Oh, shit. Now I feel bad about her. Okay. You all right? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
She starts coughing, red spots appearing on her cheeks.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Brother, she's dying.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Good job, me.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives? The lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Oh,
go to the
thank you.
balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Okay, so he probably won't be home right now then because it's still
Thank you.
morning.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See
Okay.
if he's home.
All right, and who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans
Oh,
these
come on.
hallways.
Everyone's someone. Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
All right.
It's barely bigger than a closet.
Damn.
But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I guess if she's content,
And
but...
all she gets, too. The coastal
No,
wind
man.
beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony
Time for
slippery.
me. It's time for me to put my fucking gloves on. My hands are frozen. It is cold as balls, man. I hate it. Like, it's better than the summer when you're just like overheating and everything, but at least then I can turn on a fan. I need to get a space heater, but those are expensive.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
No one talks to her? That sucks. All right, but I'm looking for a Billy Majan. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
Okay.
You'll find the Majans in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Her husband's name, the dead guy, his name is Victor. I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
She leans on her broom.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Well, thanks, I'm off. Okay, we got a little bit more information. We know that the dead guy's name is Victor. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. God, isn't that something we need? Okay. A note reads, foreclosed by the Martinez Realty Associates. I can see why this has been foreclosed. This shit is fucked up. The sea below looks cold and winter gray. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's that? Book, 16 Days of Coldest April. That gave me an interactable item, which we'll check out in a minute. All right, someone has torn down the wall. Well, that's convenient for me. All right, an old grocery list on the table. Table and checks.
What happened here?
Did happen. You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall. I think you could foreclose on anything if you put your mind to it.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Yep. Except for the stuff in the fridge. And there's always a little something in the fridge. There's always a little something in the fridge. Speaking of... Oh, some Nosafed. Beautiful. All right. All right. There's that. What do we got over here? The mailbox is overflowing. Does that mean nobody's home? Or, oh, 1 second. Stop Milo from breaking something. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, shit. Press the wrong button. All right, what's this? There's a little box right here. More money? More money? More money! All right. That's not apartment 20, I don't think. Door number 9. Definitely not apartment 20 then. There's a postcard. I gotta remember, I got a bunch of shit that I can pawn for money.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Knock again.
A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Wait. What? Hold on. I think the dialogue bugged there.
Do I have to open the door?
I mean, I don't have a warrant or anything, but nobody really seems to give a shit about that in these games. You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant?
Oh!
I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Well, I'll be damned! Somebody actually asked if I had a warrant! That never happens!
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
True.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
True. Thank you, logic. That was not completely and entirely
This
obvious to
door
me.
has been closed with a padlock.
Oh.
A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Knock.
No reply.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Examine
It's
the
a solid
padlock.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Huh.
Better whip out those cutters You won't get very far otherwise.
Well, wouldn't you know it? I just happen to have some chain cutters.
This
Ain't
door
that
has been
convenient?
closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor
I'm
with
just
a little
straight up
thud.
breaking and entering.
It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Cool, thanks. Alright, what do we got here? This room is tiny. The flamboyant poster of a white star. Okay, so this is where that dialogue option was supposed to come up from. Picture photos of revolutionaries posing with guns and books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. And such. Alright, we got another 9mm bullet. That's
Master
interesting.
Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can
True.
you?
I need to touch everything. This is a video game. It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Boy, the world's secrets were made
Yeah.
for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
And that's a reference to the Jamrock Shuffle that Kim was telling us
Plaster
about.
cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Yeah, so that's supposed to be Karl Marx.
Honestly, he does kind
This
of look
game's
like you
great.
after all.
He does a little bit, but not really. Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom? Come on, Harry.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Yep.
How fitting.
Alright, Kim, you have to admit, this Kraz Mazov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
Absolutely, yeah. I have to consider and investigate all possibilities.
Except that Krasmazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Okay, but just humor me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance?
You both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns.
I don't
But it
have the
seems
sideburns
like old
anymore.
Kras here didn't drink nearly as much
Hey, how do you know? How do you know? This bust is probably just a romanticized depiction anyway.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face.
All right, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
Huh. I'm part Samaran myself.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care.
I am Kraz Mazov.
Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Because I'm a communard.
All right, Kras. You fought in the revolution and everything. If you say so.
If you say so. I fucking love Kim. All right, Father Mazov, hero of the working class.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
Well, probably shared, considering the place was locked.
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution.
Oh, they all got
Some
fucking
youths
killed.
still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Yep. All right, I leveled up again. Do I have? No, I only got the one. Okay. All right, and now I've got like a bunch more shit that I need to look at. So I got a new lounge jacket. I got some new shit there. Oh, I gotta remember to sell that. And then I got that book, which we'll take a look at in a second. I want to keep rating all this shit first. There's so much shit in here to go through and look at and touch. I love touching things.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Like on the poster in the room. Okay, inspect the symbol
star
closer.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
What's the star
To
upside
symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Okay.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
That makes sense. Just adopt some iconography
Because white
and
is the
adjust it.
color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone
What?
is the glory of hope.
Ouch!
Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now.
Big communism
It's you
builder.
or no one.
That's so great. All right, did that put any more? That did put another point into commie. Nice. All right, what else do we got? I think that's everything in here for now. Except for this door that I can't go into, but that's fine. Okay, to the balcony. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. I don't think you should do that. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Don't like that. I don't like being watched. That. Why is it blue? Why was that blue? Weird. Where does this lead me?
A weathered brown door.
Oh, there's 20.
The number reads 20.
Hey.
Something smells good. Soup along, yo. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean.
Yes.
We need to confirm these, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Also, yes.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task.
It's not that hard.
There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
All right. Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's dead?
Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Maybe I do. Well, actually, honestly, like, Harry doesn't know shit, so he definitely doesn't know how anyone feels about anything.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Knock.
Hello? Who is it?
A voice calls out from the other side of the door.
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at the lieutenant first.
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Thanks, Kim. Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
Police? A moment, please. Give us a moment.
You hear shuffling inside.
Tidying up. Nervously.
Come in. The door is open.
You never... No, you ask for a warrant. Wait. Is that her? Hold on. Don't run, okay? Take it slow when exploring the apartment. Be respectful. Okay.
It's you from the book stand.
Yep.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
She smiles nervously before the smile vanishes from her face.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy.
Yeah, you should have done that like days ago.
Would you like something to drink?
She looks around the kitchen.
Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
Oh, I'd love some
The
lemonade.
lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
All right. Thanks, but I'm all right.
Is this about Victor, my husband?
Yes, he's very dead.
Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
No, this is something much worse.
Oh.
Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
I don't know, Rhetoric.
It's
I don't know
like
if that's a
ripping
good
off
idea.
bandage. The least painful way is to do
Oh.
it straight away.
Oh, okay.
Without stalling.
I get a +4 for Kim being here? Cool. We're just gonna yeah, the least painful way is to do it straight away without stalling. Let's just do it.
I don't want to.
What do you mean I failed? Okay, but we have
I
to.
don't want to do this.
Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna turn to Kim and be like, it seems like there's a part of me that refuses to do this.
Officer.
Lieutenant warns
Too
you.
late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Your husband's dead.
Excuse me? What? What
That
did you
hurt
say?
me physically. That didn't damage my morale. That hurt me physically.
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And so are you.
Uh-oh.
Your chest is burning.
Heart attack 2 electric boogaloo coming right up.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez boardwalk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, technically it was yesterday. It's just taken a little bit for me to get here. She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
But he was just...
She looks at the cigarette table, where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
What happened to him? Tell me.
Her neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches. Her double chin is shaking. Trust me, ma'am, you don't want to know.
Why? It's that bad?
It's not really about it being bad. It's about it being depressing.
You stupid. Why did you say that?
Fuck you, Half-Light.
Looks like he slipped on the boardwalk. Fatally, I'm afraid. It was just a very unfortunate accident, although alcohol may have played a role.
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold?
Yeah. She shakes her head.
How long had he been there?
For a few days, at least.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Yes.
All right. I'll call them.
She breathes in again, trying to steady herself.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
Lie? Why? He's in the morgue.
And who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her a leaflet with the morgue's contact information.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
She rubs her face, blotchy and numb. Sorry I couldn't do this. I have a brain condition. Tap on your head. Yeah, that's what you should say. That's what you should say to the grieving woman that you just told her husband is dead. All right, that's it then.
If there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM, ma'am.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
She points at the front door, breathing fast now, holding herself back.
We should step outside and talk.
Set the library card by her and leave the room. Yeah, that does suck.
So, the death notification.
Lieutenant says as soon as you've left the apartment. That did not go...
No, it didn't.
I'm sorry. I know I fucked
It's
up.
all right. Don't worry about it.
His eyes wander over the
I'll call the
streets.
station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid.
That's true. That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case. There's nothing more we can do here.
Right. Try to get back to it then.
And, officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's go.
All right. I'm over it. I'm just pissed. That was a 72% chance to pass that check, and then I failed it. Because this game hates me! Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. What am I carrying in my hands? Oh, I'm still carrying around the chain cutters. Ah, oh, damn. If I'd have put the fucking... if I'd have put this in my thing, I would have had +1 more empathy. That would have been useful. All right, door apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Damn.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Yeah, she said he'd be home in the evenings, and currently it's not evening,
see if
so...
anyone's home. Knock on the door.
He's not gonna be home.
No one answers.
Yep.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Yep. He looks around, taking in the cold spring
We
air.
should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's
Tomorrow?
work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
All right. Sounds good. Tomorrow, 2100.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Okay.
Good. Let's go.
All right.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Okay. So, day 6 at 21. So, day 6 at the end of the day, we'll come back here for him. And that's door number 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay. So, it looks like that's everything here. Although, there was that other set of stairs that I'm pretty sure just leads out to, like, where I came from. Fuck it. 15 cents. God, I've got $40 now. That's pretty rad. So there was this other set of stairs over here, and then another door, I think. Yeah, there was this door that leads to the balcony, which is where you are. And there's more doors and shit around here. Cool.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Does she have my gun? Possible. All right, that's right. We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Thank you.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Arson?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles. Or at least that's the idea.
Is that the government? Is that government fuel
What
oil?
did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Rad. That's some clever cultural
You ain't
commentary.
seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
All right. Sorry for sorry for invading your personal space like this, but I'm going to take that paintbrush from you, kiddo. Oh, hey, Damien. Cindy looks like conceptualization. The eyes are very similar. Like, she's got very piercing blue eyes. Conceptualization's got very piercing blue eyes. I see what you're talking about. All right. Okay. Sorry for invading your personal space like this, but I'm going to take that paintbrush from you,
And
kiddo.
I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
I'll pay you for it. I got
How
money.
come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you? End this now.
Okay. Get closer and stare her down. Cindy, give me the goddamned paintbrush.
Fine, take it.
There we
I'm all out
go.
of fuel oil
Now I can add. Now I can add to the painting.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Time to get to proper work, artiste.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that I forgot about the oil canister. It didn't sell it because now I have use for it. So the lesson is never sell anything. Be a pack rat and hoard everything that you own. All right, let's see if I can start on this whole communism builder
And
thing.
what do you know about politics?
She squints at you suspiciously. I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the great Mazovian sausage grinder. Will you help me?
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a
Great
much older woman.
Mazovian sausage grinder.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
That's right. I'm going to make juicy sausage links out of the entire... Oh, wait, hold on. Don't worry, Kim. I would never make you into a sausage.
It was not a concern of mine.
The lieutenant blinks once.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk the ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban.
Who's
A
Steban?
right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Well, if you know about it, it's not very secret, is it? Do you know where to find
I
him?
might.
Will you tell me?
No.
Yeah.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Okay. Is it money you want? Here, take some. I've got plenty.
Keep your money. What I want from you's better than gold.
What's
A
that?
wicked grin extends across her face.
She's going to tell me she wants me to jump.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Oh, easy. Oink, oink.
Wow. That was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
Maybe.
A cool, damp
What?
feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled
Damn
over
it.
quite so easily.
But it was funny.
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Yeah, whatever.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching. Sort of. Steban's group meets only at night.
Huh.
In an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck.
Oh.
Their weekly meeting is tonight.
Nice.
Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
Okay, so I've got a lot to do after Kim goes to bed tonight. All right, hold on. What else can you tell me about this Steban?
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing.
Okay,
The rest, you'll have to see for yourself.
fair enough. All right, so why do I feel like there's a catch?
Oh, smart pig. Because they're is.
There's always a catch.
See, Stepan's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
But you're not gonna tell me, are you?
Why would I? That would be so boring.
Do you need me to oink again?
Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist
All
as
right.
you say you are.
All right.
That's enough.
Oh.
Off with you then.
Huh? What? Roam the streets. Okay, find the secret path. I thought she was gonna... Okay. I guess I need to just find the passphrases. I bet I could do that. I bet I could do that, no problem. Ooh. What is this? Someone's been sleeping here recently. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Cindy? It's probably where Cindy has been sleeping. Enough coal to last several winters. Smells of chemicals. Fire. Suddenly you feel the box is on fire. Why? Another pyro... Cool! Alright, I got more drugs. I found some genes. Poor Lahome laborer genes. +1 electrochemistry, -1 reaction speed. Cool. And then that is white, which typically means I need to throw a pry bar in my hand. Bada bing, bada boom. It's another $5. I am making so much money off this shit. It's great. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Although I want to wander around and see if any little more thingies pop up over my head. Nothing. Okay. All right, up the stairs. I want to see what's up here. Is there a gate? This door is locked. You can't get in. The chair's new. Someone lives back here. All right, the door may be locked, but you know what I have is a pry bar. Nope. Okay, you know what I have is some chain cutters. Nope. All right, I guess I need to find the key then. Gosh, maybe it's in this box. Damn. I knew that was gonna be too easy, but I wanted to check anyway. All right. Okay, anything over here? There's
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
So what happened?
A great force from the northeast fired into the city.
Oh, the war.
Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol.
Damn.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The wind blows through your hair. The sea breeze cuts around you. High on the balcony as you stare over the edge at the sea.
Take in the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Okay, yeah. Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now.
A bridge or
Only
something?
3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did.
Damn.
Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
So it really just, which one's skill portraits is my
Underwater,
favorite?
iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers.
I gotta
and
go with
their
visual
finger bones
calculus.
too, and clavicles.
It's just
littering
really
the
cool
ocean
looking.
floor.
I don't know. Like, it's just cool. I don't have anything more to add to that. It's just, it looks cool. It's the coolest looking of the bunch. Inland Empire is really cool too. I like the brain world thingy that it's got going. All right, who did this? This damage?
A fleet, the combined armies
Wait,
of
who did
Occident
this?
and
This
Grad,
damage? This
with
damage?
Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation
So like she was
army.
doing regular tattoo.
hundreds
You talked
of
about that
vessels.
actually. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, it's your favorite in the playthrough. What do you mean she? She? Are these characters? That is a terrifying implication.
They massed
Oh
airships
God.
further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well.
Damn. Those are some powerful fucking guns. Shivers is hard to explain. Then maybe don't, because if there's explanations to be had, I want the game to do it to me.
Far in the northeast.
The one that has a different voice if you level or high enough. Oh, shit.
Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Hey, Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Not just up here. It's chilly where I am, too. I'm fucking cold.
Might lead to disagreements, as it often does.
I wonder what I look like upon this edge.
From the eyes of a seagull, a nest of brown hair, not worth the 50-foot dive.
Oh, damn.
From a pedestrian
How?
on the dock, a rugged man staring out to sea, mere feet from fatality. From a guest on the balcony of the Whirling in Rags, a silhouette imposing enough to be seen at a distance.
I'm gonna jump.
The chill is bracing.
Oh, it won't let me.
Salt hangs in the air. The wind from the ocean pushes at you, smoothing your moustache.
Ha! I don't have a mustache. I shaved it off. Along with the chops. Okay, so that's everything here. I want to go and add paint to the wall. I can finally go out this way. God damn. God damn, was that a fucking nightmare. All right. Oh, hey, CK. Hey, CK, welcome back.
Your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado?
Oh.
Quite a few things come to mind.
No parking. No parking. Yeah, he does look naked without the hair. It looks weird. I thought it would make him look better. Turns out it didn't. Milo, what are you doing? Hold on. All right. Oh. Cat's pissing me off. All right. 2 a.m. school night. CK, go to fucking sleep, dude. Go to sleep, man. All right. Ooh, what shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? I like that. We're putting that up. What was that little? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Goofy ass motherfucker. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Yeah.
Silently repeat the message for a decade or so until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus.
Yeah, on guard. That's what it was.
Very poetic.
Motherfucker sword fighting the wall.
Poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Kim, I'm working on it. I'm trying to level up so I can be better at my job. All right, so I got to visit apartment sometime after 2100. But it needs to be 2100 tomorrow, he said. Okay, Ruby left the village and went up the coast, explored the coast for signs. All right, we are actually kind of getting somewhere. All right, I still can't do this. Like, this is still broken, unfortunately. Let's head up the coast. There we go. Fix itself, Karen, please. Did get another... these. It's interesting that it takes a skill point to forget these. Or do I get a skill point back? I don't think I get a skill point back. Alright, where do I want to put a skill point? Is this just an image of a dude with a weak chin? That's fucking stupid. Alright. I kind of want to put another point into Half-Light. Let's do that. Put another point into Half-Light. Arrow chest. It does cost 1 to lose. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wasn't certain. All right. Let's go ahead and pop our way back up the coast. Let's go ahead and travel to the church. And let's go up. Now, I was certain that there was nothing else up here. I thought, because I already came up here and explored everything, I thought that was everything. Speaking of being back up here, this is interfacing. Okay, chat, remind me to put points into interfacing so I can open that door. I want to know what's in there. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, I need to look for signs. Notice this. That's a phasmid trap. Or one of the phasmid traps. Alright. Am I maybe just dumb? Did I just like miss something? No. Oh, that's what I was seeing around there. Okay. You can always save scum if you really want to get in. I could, but I have yet to save scum except for like on death times. Like if I died and it was a game over event, because I don't want to just, you know, end the run. But I haven't saved scum for any checks yet, I don't think. And I actually would prefer not to break that streak, actually. Interestingly enough. Usually I am a big save scummer, but I don't know. It feels like for this game I should try to not. Okay, so I don't see nothing. No signs whatsoever. Wait, are those? What is that? You guys see that? What the fuck is this? There's like a weird... What the hell is that? There's like two pulsating lines. I thought they were like car tracks. What the fuck is this? Is it just a visual effect or what? Something millimeter hole or anything? Well, that's it. Oh, maybe. It seems to terminate here. Hold on, hold on. Back down to the church. Back down to the church. I wonder... No, because the church is more to the east than where this line is pointing. What is this? And it's not affecting the bird that's flying over it. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on there, if that's a visual bug or something. I don't know. Okay, we'll move on. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. I wonder if this is what the evidence that I'm supposed to find is. But I doubt that. Alright, along the coast. Let's actually pop back into the church. Let's see if my friend with the computer has learned anything new as of this new day. Or if there's anything else I can do in here. Oh yeah, I forgot how quiet it is in here. Hey, you got anything new? Like any new research or anything?
What is it?
Oh shit! Have you seen anyone suspicious? We found out what closed the water dock yet? Apparently me. Apparently I'm the one that broke it.
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
Okay.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Well, damn. Alright. At least there was a dialogue option that popped up that said he did it. And I was like, that's weird. I don't know if I believe that, but that's all I've got to go off right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it too. What did? What came from a stained glass window? What? Oh, there's a bit of glass or something. Is there anything new here?
The mother of you.
No. All right. I guess that's everything in here right now. All right. I should talk to Lillian and see if she has any leads regarding Ruby. Granted, I really don't think Ruby is the one that did it, but that's the lead that it's taking me down now. And I suppose, what's that? Something there. A school of fish huddle around the fence post, and scatter into the dark. Bench. All right, nothing around there. Just more dirty river. I believe up here. No, there's nothing up here. This just leads me back down to the shack. All right. Ooh, you know what? I haven't tried I haven't tried getting these guys to forge the signature again.
Tequila Sunset.
Ooh. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around
Can't
here
really
lately?
remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Skill issue.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Thanks, drama.
Tequila.
Whoops. Clicked on the wrong guy. I want to talk
The
to you.
legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too. There you go.
That is unhygienic and dangerous, and it does not endear you to me. Just wanted to make that clear.
He's
okay?
holy shit, he's pissed. That was the most curt I have ever heard his voice.
Unhygienic. This stuff is very hygienic. Anything else?
Okay, I need that though. That can bring up, I think that can bring up my my what's it called? My psyche up another one, so I can level this up again, so I can try to get that fucking signature. Dude, he was mad. That was some real anger right there in his voice. Awesome. Well, not awesome. I don't like that he's mad at me, but you know what? It happens. Make sure to wear clothes that help me too. That is a good point. Shit, if I even have any. I completely forgot about that. Do I have any that's plus suggestion? +1 drama, 1 shivers, 1 rhetoric, +1 logic, several fair, logic, empathy, pain threshold, empathy. Damn, I have so many empathy boosting items. Oh, that one's +1 suggestion. Okay. +1 logic, +1 esprit de corps, electrochemistry, perception, inland empire, savoir faire. Wow, really only... That one's -1 suggestion. Okay, so I've only got 1 pair of +1 suggestion clothes. But that +1 could be the difference between success and failure. Okay, so I need to get another level up under my ass. So I can do that. Where the fuck am I? I am lost. I need to go up this way. I'm trying to get back over to the dock. Oh, it's right up here. I am being unsmart. There we go. This is where I was looking for. Have you seen Ruby?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Okay, you don't
the
even...
wind is turning southeast.
You straight up don't even have like an option for that. All right, Joyce, do you got anything to add since you're hanging out right here like a dork?
Good.
No.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Yeah, that one's locked. That's
My
an
favorite
esprit de
part of the
corps.
day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Where are these? It's all
Glad
for
to have been of
now.
assistance. The little that what we do.
There
Where
was a
was
touch
this
of discomfort.
fucking-
She nods.
Where was this damn check that she had? I don't know. Okay. Weird. We got... So I just gotta go up the coast, but I'm not finding anything there. Those on white are able to retry now. That was the mirror in the whirling in rags, but that would be 30 of my dollars gone just to repair that mirror theoretically. And that feels like a waste of money. Wait, can I ask the kids if they've seen her?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Oh. Kids, have you seen any bad people?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly
I
open.
don't think questioning 4-year-olds.
Oh,
whether
come
the parents
on.
Present is gonna crack the case.
Sometimes kids see more than we do. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, right. The paint, the electric company thing. That was the hint. That was the hint that I needed to go look at. So we're gonna pop back up over there. I completely forgot about that. Hello, that's new. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Maybe. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, so there was something new to look at here. I'm gonna try the egghead guy. Oh, this is hardcore. Oh, that is something I need to do. Yeah, I need to go talk to
A
him.
once bright mural towering above you.
Because I need to figure out his
signage has
puzzle or
peeled
whatever
off
the hell.
over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loop
Step
above
closer.
the mural. A collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms.
Okay.
Feld Electrical.
I don't see where this is
you
going.
only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges.
True.
Looks
That's
like
what we
they
were
used
told.
to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could.
I don't think she
Or
would be.
She could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
She could be anywhere.
Why single out this one building?
Oh. +1 for the reconstructed execution, +2 for making the awful call, and +3 for the death notification. Do I have anything that ups my shivers? Let's see, interfacing, conceptualization, +1 shivers. Esprit de corps, physical instrument, electrochemistry, perception, inland empire, visual calculus, composure, drama, electrochemistry, +1 shivers. Logic, suggestion, esprit de corps, empathy, rhetoric, logic, savoir-faire, logic, empathy, pain threshold, shivers, pain threshold, half-light. All right, drama authority, logic authority, conceptualization, and electrochemistry. Those are quests that were done, things that connect you to the world. Yes, yes. Because I got like the phone call and everything.
Towers above you.
That only puts me up to a 42%.
And D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Maybe I need to. It's a white check. It's a white check. If I fail it, I can do it again.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing.
I mean,
against your
maybe,
forehead.
but it doesn't matter because
No
I got it.
rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do
Trying to
here?
talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not.
Wait.
And now you're just standing
But I
there
thought I
with
succeeded.
your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
She could be anywhere. How do we find
How
her?
do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Me too.
Okay.
Then gets a hold of himself.
She's probably north of the village.
Yeah, that one time
and
with the
this
Inland
place is a
Empire.
peninsula.
Oh,
We've
fucking
already
hype.
talked to the cryptozoologists.
Uh-huh.
Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. Give us some structure.
Wait. All right, north of the village in this place is a peninsula.
And then there's the church.
Yeah.
We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first.
All
Like we
right.
did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her,
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
he looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the
Walk
chasm.
the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the
Oh.
windswept urban coast.
It's giving me a chance to do it again, differently. Might as well.
The breeze.
Damn.
like a
Aw,
quiet
snake
sigh,
eyes
moves
too?
over you.
Man.
Cool air breaks across your body. It brings the salt of the sea into your lungs. Go to the children of the big sea.
The hell was that?
The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the Feld building.
Huh.
Officer, are you
That
okay?
gave me a new
Looked
task.
like we lost you for a second.
Did I have a seizure, Kim?
Doesn't look like it to me. Probably not, anyway.
Okay. The wind told me to talk to children. Let's roll.
Okay, when you're ready, officer.
All right, the wind told me to talk to children, so we're gonna go talk to children. I'm also gonna put a point into Shivers. No, damn it! Wait, no. What we're gonna do is we are going to. Where's the speed? There it is. Okay, we're gonna do some speed. Because first I need to heal. Almost forgot about that. Oh, what's that?
Now that you've acquired some stimulants,
yes,
it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
All right, my body is ready.
You raise the bottle.
Oh yeah.
And inhale.
Wait,
furiously.
Did that not raise my psyche?
The rush is almost immediate.
Fuck.
It tastes bitter.
It doesn't stack.
And stings a bit inside your nose.
Damn it! It doesn't stack. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not. All right. Good to have you back, Officer Super Cop. The world has been waiting.
Slowly receding into your
It would
throat.
stack.
The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a heart attack and die, aren't
sweat
I?
breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
All right. I gained 30 experience out of that.
Let's be honest.
Yep.
There's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course.
Of course.
You may want to blast a nosophed or something.
All right.
You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural.
Wait a second.
Then build a
Hey,
radio
wait a second.
computer.
These are all the things that I'm trying to do.
Ooh, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Hell yeah.
Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional
I'm
reasons.
not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
He avoids your gaze. Clearly he
As
cares.
long as you remain functional, he thinks.
Yeah.
Now, let's get back to work.
All right. Are there any downsides to this?
You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it.
I'm practically losing money. Okay.
There are massive downsides.
Thanks, Volition.
It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
Cool, cool. Let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed.
Okay, so it said +1 psyche as well. It did put me up to 2, but that didn't raise my learning cap. So, what I want to do is I want to put on those clothes though and see if that helps. That's another +1 suggestion. What was that other +1 suggestion? That one's -1. Did I only have the one that was +1 suggestion? I do not remember. Drama, electrochemistry, empathy, logic, core, empathy, rhetoric, logic. Yeah, it was only the one, wasn't it? Okay. That might do it, though. That might do it.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit.
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in
Maybe
there?
It's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, you got any idea
No
what's down
idea.
there?
Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby
We
down
might
there?
find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed.
Mostly
Prevention
collapsed.
sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
Damn.
In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Yeah, me too. Alright, well that's interesting. That is a potential lead. I can't go around that way. Can I cut through here? No? Really? Alright, that's lame. Okay, I guess gotta take the long way around. I would really, really, really like to find. I should probably take the speed out of my hand. There we go. What was that? There's a little thing that popped up. You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling passes quickly. Weird. Okay. It's an interesting concept. And I do have the thing to talk to the children too. They might be able to help me with the whole Finding Ruby thing now. So let's talk to the children. Hello, children. I just tried to talk to you, but now I'm going to talk to you again. Because the wind told me to.
Boy kicks a stone.
Has anything strange happened lately?
We had bad words and said and got in trouble.
Yeah, that's usually,
Bad
you know.
words. Bad words.
Bad words are bad. Don't say them, kids. It's the first step to a life of crime.
We won't.
Yeah, the little boy says. He adjusts his cap in the cool
We
air.
learned.
The other replies, let's move on. Where did you hear the bad words? Was it from someone on the coast? The radio?
We just heard funny voices.
The boy shrugs. His jacket whispers as his shoulders
We
move.
thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear them? Did you overhear someone say them? Was it on the radio?
What's that? We just heard them in our
Fucking useless
head.
kids.
Could it be? Do their minds work in the same way?
Voices in your head.
No, just people talking real fast.
What did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reach.
Oh, the radio.
Our
Okay.
brother man is about to grow up.
Maybe.
A memory stirs. You've heard this quickfire patter before.
DJ Flattier.
Yeah, okay. They heard it from the radio.
Your single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear. Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's no. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Why? What a splendid rendition these two rapscallions have offered us here today. Faultless memorization. Perchance they'll
Can't
enjoy
just
greatness
say
as a double act
perchance.
in the performing arts.
Why are you accentuating the S's so much, drama? It's weird.
A word when you're done.
Oh boy. The lieutenant clears his throat. His eyes are wider than usual.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
Okay.
Detective, about what the twins had to say. So, those voices they heard.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his Kanema.
Yeah, Speed Freaks FM, your favorite channel.
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. However, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder.
You don't know that.
This isn't our business.
You don't know that. It's a mystery, though, and mysteries are our business.
Yes. Mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business.
Yeah, but this could connect.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how?
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing.
I mean, they definitely.
The
That's
washerwoman
definitely
seems to
the
know
thing.
everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After
Perfect.
you.
That's exactly who I want to talk to next, anyway. All right. Oh, yeah, you.
Our tenant, the
Damn it!
policeman.
It is locked.
I hope
Fuck.
the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
There is genuinely no way for me to get my suggestion up to actually be able to redo this check. Anyway, have you heard a radio on the coast in the last week
a
or so?
radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks FM?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Huh.
Ha!
No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week,
Huh.
and no radio.
That's weird.
These ears know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
We good, Kim?
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
All right, ready to meet your heroes, Kim?
I'm ready when you are.
He turns his face away toward nothing in
Anything
particular.
else?
All right, a few more
What
questions
more
about
do you
Ruby.
want to know about that?
All
Yes.
right, I thought there was more there. Okay, so yep, I just completely wasted a charge of speed, but I'm wondering. No. So it has been used, I guess? I don't know how to actually use it. Because it says in the bottom right, but I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. I guess it is still considered to be used. Oh. Well, there goes my physique. Oh. Yeah, so I straight up can't use that again. Well, I guess I'm going full back into, the whole alcoholic cop shit. Cannot bring up suggestion at all. I'm literally, I cannot do the damn thing. It fucking sucks, man. Oh, I'm gonna bring up interfacing. Right. Right. Bring up interfacing so I can try to get into that door. Dude, that sucks. Like, I can't finish that quest line because the fucking stuff broke, I presume. Whatever. All right, let's get this shit back on and put together. I miss my old drip. Oh, that's kind of good looking. But I want my big, there you are, my big trench coat, my big pinball maker's coat. And then my bow tie. Where's my bow tie? +2 drama. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Welcome back, Harrier. There's Harry, and then there's Harrier, and then there's Harriest. I am the second one. Go up the thing. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Now I've got a little bit more interfacing. And I just brought up my motorics, I think. So, no, I brought up my physique. Did I bring up my motorics? I don't even fucking know. I'm like, brain not working. All right. So this is a check of, I think, 20.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Interfacing of 8. There is not going to be much I can do. So that's +2. +1 to Kingdom of Consciousness. All right, what do I have? +1 electro, suggestion, logic, drama, pain threshold, shivers, pain threshold, empathy, logic, savoir-faire, logic, rhetoric, empathy, esprit de corps, logic, position, chemistry, drama, composure, visual calc, savoir-faire, empire perception, electro, physical, esprit de corps. Okay, so that's it. Because these gloves are +2 interfacing, those gloves are +1. I don't have anything else that adds interfacing. Damn. Okay, call speed frequency FM on the Lieutenant's Kinema. We gotta solve the egghead puzzle. What time is it? Oh shit. Okay. Actually, that is all I have time for today. I need to wrap it up. So we learned a bit today. We kind of spent a lot of the time waffling around, but we did get a little bit somewhere with some of that stuff, and that's very interesting. I need to tonight. I'm gonna try to figure out what the fuck the problem is with the damn signatures and why I can't forge them. See if I can work that out, because that's driving me up the goddamn wall. I don't know why the options are not coming up. But we did clear out a fair few of my tasks that I had not done yet, and we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. I'm very excited to continue this, and I'm glad that we're like chugging our way along. So we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, same time as today, and we're gonna get deep into this hopefully. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out why that quest is broken. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna leave you all. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a great time. Thanks for chatting and helping and everything. Yeah. So have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I will